Mandi.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for fucking, oh my gosh, a 10-month subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome. I missed you guys. Let's go. Hi, everyone. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. Hi, Alexio. Hi. Yeah, yippee. Want to go to bed? Now I have to watch Mandi. You can still go to bed. You don't have to stay up for me. The pretzel points aren't tracking. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. It might be a Twitch issue. Hello, everyone. I'm back. All right. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure everything looks right. Hello, everyone. Let me make sure everything looks right. Hi, everyone. My goodness gracious. Okay. Hello. Let me make sure. Okay. Weird. I'm doing vaporwave music. Maybe I should change it. Hi, welcome in, everyone. I'll just do my usual. There we go. Hi, everyone. I hope you guys have had a good week. Sorry, stream's a little later than it has been, or than it was supposed to be. I was at work and my lovely wife also had a long work day and asked me if I wanted to get some dinner. And I was like, "You know what? I would like that." So we got something eat something good to eat, and we got some blind box collectible things because there was something in the same area. And we opened them in my car and it was fun. But I hope you guys had a fabulous week and I figured out the problem. Where do I put clips? Oh, you can put them in there's a Twitch clips channel in the Discord. Um, but welcome everybody. It's a shame that our 2,500 follower goal was reached as my computer was crashing. Or not my computer, but my OBS. So long story short is that there was a source, a browser source, which is how things like my alerts and stuff come through. If you're unfamiliar with OBS. And I, for the update, had purchased some custom coded widgets for my overlays. Stuff like our follower counter was a custom widget, and then there was also like our date and time, on the screen was a custom widget. For whatever reason, those custom coded widgets as a browser source like tanked OBS's performance. Like something happened. I don't know why, but I completely removed all the browser sources, so all my alerts and everything, I removed all of them from our setup. And only when I tried adding back the follower counter of all things, um, it ended up getting busted up. So thankfully, I could remove that and continue my work, what I was doing. But some things are a little bit different, but it really shouldn't really be noticeable. Also, let me make sure that our song counter. I see exit. There we go. Snip. But yeah, I fixed the problem. There we go. But also, our follower goal is now elevated up to 3,000. Which is crazy. But thank you guys so much for 2,500 shoppers. Thank goodness we upgraded the mall because now we can fit everybody. But I hope you guys had a wonderful week. I missed streaming, so I'm excited to do some work and also to make up for it, we've got a stream tomorrow as well at 5 p.m. So it'll be like an evening stream. I just wanted to give myself time to do chores and stuff around the house, some cooking and stuff like that. Uh, but yeah, I'll be back at 5 p.m. And then on Sunday we have our art critique stream. I remember when you had 25. It's so crazy. I know you're you've been here through the long haul, and I couldn't be more thankful. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I During the re-debut, I actually wanted to watch some clips. Hi. Hello? Okay. All right. Sound alerts doesn't want to play. You know what? There's probably going to be a big ass there's going to be a big delay, I'm sure. I don't know what's up with that. Hold on. Oh, cuz I don't have sound alerts in here cuz sound alerts is a browser source. Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, let me fix that. Hold on, hold on. I forgot that I totally forgot about sound alerts being a browser source. Hold on. Let me get that fixed. Oh my gosh. Dashboard. Login. Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. You'll get your butterfly for free. There we go. Let me make sure that I get my shit. Hold on. My alerts. Ba ba ba. I would like to see the baby. I totally forgot. I'm back. Hi, Prickles. Hold on. Let me make sure. I gotta find there we go. I just want my hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it's been a long time since I put sound alerts into my so I need to find where I can copy my browser source. But welcome in everybody. I hope you guys had a fabulous week. Hello? Can I channel points being other alerts? Where do I find my, oh! Only 42? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That's what I'm talking about, 74. Okay, I don't want a new scene, I just want my browser source. Hello? Also, thank you guys for letting, Minty make the announcement in Discord. I had, since I was going right after work, I only had my personal Discord and Blue Sky to let you guys know that stuff was gonna be a little bit delayed. Where the heck do I find the browsers? Hello? Okay. I'm trying to find one sec teasing my hair and, bringing out the striped fingerless gloves. Let's go, let's go. Copy to let's see. Copy link to sound. I don't want the sound. I want the browser source. Where do I find my browser test in browser source? My sound browser is offline. I know. I'm trying to find settings, managers setup. Here it is. Okay. Found it. It's so inconvenient. All right, all right. Now let me go to should I put it in audio or should I put it let me put it in redeems. All right. We're going to do new browser sound alerts. Oops. There we go. This and I'm going to make sure that it's in my scene. Thank you guys for helping me test out the so for TLDR, I had to remove everything. I had to remove all my browser sources. So until I found which one was the problem. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Have you ever had a dream
Yeah. All
that
right. All right. Hold
that
on.
you had
Hold on.
you
It's
would you
huge.
could you do you
Hold
would
on. You
you
can't even
want
hear it
you
either, I
you
don't
could
think.
do so you do you want
Yeah.
him to do you so much you could do
You could do
anything.
anything? Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. Let me I think that's good. Let me go back to my chatting screen. Oh my gosh. All right. So let me get that high redeem back for you. All right. Oh, loud, loud, loud. Okay. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Okay, we fixed it. Okay. We fixed it. There we go. Let me hide that in perfect. All right. Thank you for letting me fix that. Oh my gosh. Y'all hear it okay? I turned the volume down. If it's too much, I'll fix it. Also, did we hear that too? Just making sure that I don't have any of the audio missing. There we go. Anyway, thank you so much for dealing with the scuff. I hope you guys had a good week. We're gonna be drawing today. We're gonna be drawing prickles, just like we were last week. And thanks for your patience while I got to basically stress the fuck out. I was trying to figure out what the problem was with our scenes. Because at first so let me wind back. For those of you that weren't on our stream on was it Sunday? For those of you that weren't on our stream on Sunday or at the stream on Sunday, I only got about 2 hours in before OBS crashed. So I was like, "Okay, okay, I'll just restart my OBS. It happens. Shit happens, you know." So I was like, "I'll restart OBS and I'll come back online." And I came back online and I was online for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes before it crashed again, and I was also getting a raid, and because of the raid, we had reached our follower goal, so there was a lot happening, and after that point, I could not open OBS for more than a minute at a time, like, it would open and crash, open, crash, open, crash. So, it's a little bit stressful trying to figure out what the fuck is going on when it won't stay open. So, only after, like, there's crash logs. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. Um, let me turn that up a little bit. There we go. Eh, there. Uh, so so yeah, I didn't really have a lot of time in between crashes to like investigate what was happening. So I um I found that there's crash logs and there's like activity logs or something like that. And so after like an hour or more, I found that you can actually use an OBS log analyzer, which basically translates the user log data into a legible like it actually shows you like critical warnings. It has like four categories of warning or three categories of warnings, shows you what's critical, what things might be causing problems, and what things you should like look out for. And I was like, this is infinitely more helpful. One of them, but it came back as different stuff. One time it was like, oh, your default input for your audio is like not set. And I was like, that's strange. Like that's not it. And I tried looking back at our redeems to see if maybe a couple overlapped. Maybe there were some hotkeys that were hit all at the same time. Nothing. There was no overlap. So it was just strange. And so I tried deleting certain sources to see if they were the problem. And then, I tried getting rid of browser sources, but like it wasn't working. And it was because I was not getting rid of the one. Oh, Molly! Hi, Molly. How are you? Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Oh my god. I was talking about my stream crashing like crazy, my OBS crashing. How are you, Molly? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Meowstachio. What a cute name. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. Liaison. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Welcome. Long story short, my follower counter was the source that crashed my OBS over and over. But it's been fixed. I fixed it. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me already, I am an artist, a little guy, and I my whole setup crashed last week, and I fixed it though. Uh, Started final model art for Rainy. That's so exciting. I didn't know you were working on a Rainy model. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's exciting. Do you have anything you want to share? If you have any art tacks, whether it was something that you were working on or not, feel free to send it my way. I would love to see it. And welcome, Raiders. You know what? I'll get in my art scene because I'm gonna be drawing prickles. We got started. We had like 2 hours of stream before it all came crashing down. It all came crashing horribly wrong, and I just couldn't find out what the oh, Artax, Artax. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Oh, so cute. What the heck? Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Save image. Save image as. Wait, no, hold on. I can just copy. I can copy like a silly goose. I love the overalls. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. In before I crash it again. No, no, you're not gonna crash it again. Here, here, here. Oh. I literally opened my Photoshop window like it was gonna show you guys the window. So dumb. Hold on. Like it was gonna show you the window. Okay. Look at how cute this is. Oh, this is so cute. I love the ink cap drippies and the texture here. Look at that. Ah, I love that. My power level's over 9,000. That's crazy. Ooh wee. Oh, I love all the details here. Are those brushes? Did you make those brushes? For new Halloween model. So excited. That is super cute. I love that you can still tell because like the hair being the multicolored hair and the eyes especially. I love that. That's so exciting. I can't wait to see one of these days I will actually make a model and I'll be able to show you and you'll be proud of me. I went crazy on CSC shot. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I mean, this kind of stuff, I love that. I love that. Oh, zombies. Thanks for I didn't know there's a Clips leaderboard. What the heck? Oh my gosh. There's a Clips leaderboard now. What the fuck? Oh, this is so cute, Molly. I love the shapes, especially the hands. I love how chunky the fingers are. This is so stinking cute. If you guys don't follow Molly already, please, please do. Evil Lil Lad, really cool person, really awesome pal, and also a dope artist. If you guys like the Furby model, Molly made that Furby model in art and in rig. So yeah, we love Molly around here. We love our little evil little lad over here. I just received the notification you're live. Hi, Crayon. Hello. I haven't been on for too long. But thank you so much for the raid. And also, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. Oh, no, no, not like this. I can't.
Initiating
I
security
can't go to
scan.
jail. I can't go to jail. Not again. No, I can't. Please. Oh, God.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
How'd that get in there?
God damn it. I swear, guys, I have so many like randomized phrases in this thing, and it's giving you guys like 4 of them. I don't know why it doesn't use all of them. But today we're drawing Prickles Catkiss. Also, uh really important, y'all. We're halfway past our goal for the keychains. Let me just double check the current number, just make sure that I have it correct. We are 27 out of 50. We have 7 more days, so we have 1 more week to get the final, what is that? 23? I wanna do a giveaway at the end of our art critique stream on Sunday. Oh, thank you, Prickles. Also, if you guys are interested, I do monthly art critiques. This is going to be, May's art critique just because of the way that the days fell. Not to raid and run, but my cousins wanted to play Marvel. Have a fun time playing Marvel. It's because there's the new update. Have fun. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. So if you guys would like to participate in the art critique, we're having one this Sunday. And that's really exciting. I really like doing those. How's it hanging? Farts upon you? Thank you. It's hanging pretty good. I'm excited to draw. I'm gonna play some good music, y'all. Are you guys hearing it? Is it too loud? I think it might be too loud. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's not so loud. Hold on. It's perfect. Y'all let me know. Yes, but no. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if all of them are a little too loud and I'll adjust them. Uh oh. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your order. Aw. Thank you. Okay, let me make sure that I have that updated. Thank you so much. What the heck? Aw. Got me in tears. 'Cause you're the reason for the teardrops on my guitar. I don't know any more of the words of that. Swifties. Yeah, if you don't have a name, it just says someone. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me make sure that everything is good. We're gonna session data or goals. Yeah, 28. Perfect. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's like saying someone rather than anonymous. Yeah, thanks, someone. Everyone say, thank you, someone. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Let me double check our number. Yeah, baby. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Tart. Hi, Tart. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders. It's a Tart raid. We're here to share our treasures. Our treasures. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so much happening here. Junkie Doggy Girl, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome, double raids. Oh my gosh. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Welcome in, Raiders. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you so much. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the mall. That's not part of the raid intro, but welcome everybody. You guys happen to come at a good time. We got uppies. Welcome in, Tart and Junkie Doggy Girl. How are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Oh my. Oh, hello. I got you on the phone. All right, are you ready? Okay. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi, what? Can you look less sus than I look less sus than Junkie. What's wrong with there being a little bit of sus? But welcome in, Tart. What were you doing today? And also, if I can call you Junkie, I hope you're doing well. What were you guys up to today? You've got two raids at the same time. And welcome in, Fabled Grim. Just drawing. Oh my goodness. Well, we love drawing around these parts. We're actually just about to start cooking. My stream, my OBS had a fit last week, so we only got a little bit into this art here. But Tart, were you also drawing? And if so, you were playing Hat in Time, lots of platforming. Hat in Time. That sounds awesome. What the heck? Hold on. I gotta look it up. I hope you had a fabulous stream and welcome in. Thank you so first off, thank you so much for thinking of me. And second off, thank you so much for bringing your communities here. If you have anything you'd like to share art tax wise, Junkie, feel free to send a link in the chat. I would love to see it. Or if you'd just like to post your commission link or your socials, that's also okay. Y2K makes me so happy. We're not gonna auto mod the name Junkie. We're not gonna auto mod it. Going on a week break. Oh, you're gonna take care of yourself? Your default, if I'm going for hold on. Oh, it's you're my default if I'm going for cozy. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, I had to read that a second time. Thank you so much. What the fleck? A Hat in Time, is that Professor Layton? It sounds kind of fun, but it looks like it is a sweet little game. Hold on. Oh my god. Here, let me show you what let me show you guys what's going on here. Boink. That's what this game is. It feels familiar. It does kind of give Professor Layton. May I also drop my VGen? Of course, of course. Yes. Hold on. Let me make sure. There you go. We got a Twitter link. Oh, cute. What the heck? What the hecky? Oh my god. Yeah. Hell yeah. You're being forced to take a break? Aw. Oh my gosh. Yes, feel free to send your VGen link as well, either of you. You don't have a choice. Yeah, if you gotta take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Look at this art, so cute. Ah, I love the pose here too. I also love that it's on the monitor here too. That's fun. Oh yeah, let's go. A fun color palette too. I love this. Hell yeah. Thighs, look respectfully, chat. Look respectfully. Oh my gosh. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, first off, for sharing your community. And second, thank you so much for sharing your art, both of you guys. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. But if you guys don't already know me, I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you guys had a fabulous day. I'm Y2K2, the emo grunge flavor. I wish I was that colorful. We love an emo grunge queen slash king slash non-binary thing affectionate. I just wanted something that rhymed. Looking respectfully. Stop. Hold on, let me fix myself my chair. We are the touch army. Y'all touching, you got greasy little fingers? Washing your hands? Are you washing your hands? I hope so. I hope you guys are washing your little hands. No wash? Okay, all right. Just don't put your fingers, like, on anything important, okay? Like, maybe just, like, hand sanitizer, wash that stuff, you know what I mean? Keep your hands clean. Keep your hands clean. Keep your hands clean or else, my go-to is "My liege" or "Your Highness." That's also we love that, we love that. And welcome in, everybody. Oh, your Cheeto dust fingers, not the Cheeto dust all over my keyboard? Oh. All over my keyboard? I just imagine you reaching through the screen, touching my stuff. Put your little fingers all over my shit. My husband uses Themperor. I love the I am an ace individual. I'm also non-binary, and one of my favorite things is like, "Damn girl, can I she them titties?" And it's so funny. I don't know, I think it's really funny. I still love the lore of your emote, which who that hatted individual? Who is that? Who are they? Who are they? Ace gang, let's go. Oh my gosh, I love that. Need to add it to my vernacular. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody here. Let me show you what I do. Let me show you a little bit of what I do. Flying Touchman, not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The lore is strong and strong and also oops. Oh god. Hold on. I fucked up my window. There we go. There's that. There we go. All right, let me show you guys what I do. Hold on. Let me show you my art. Who are they? And I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, so this is what we were working on before, but if you guys don't already know me, like I said, I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. I draw a lot of stuff. Hold on. Let me show you what I draw. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna show you what I draw. A lot of people probably already left, but that's okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So I draw stuff like this. I love uh coloring in general, but I also really like line art. Very Y2K theme, very Lisa Frank coded. If you guys like touching things, here. You guys like this? Guys, look at you gonna be nice? DM you the rendered top half. Ooh, okay. Junkie Pope Boris. This is Hatsune Miku mixed with the band Ghost. I love Ghost a lot. Love your layout. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, for all you ne'er-do-wells, for all you lasagna lovers. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me make sure I get my where's my hello? Where's Discord? There we go. Let me see. Let me see. Cute! Okay, hold on. Is this, reference art, like a turnaround that you're making, or is this model art? It's so cute. It's so clean. That's why let me copy. There we go. You're like Lisa Frank meets the internet, yeah. Oh, the Perpetua Miku, I don't know. I might have to see. Your honk model, that's right. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I can't wait to see it moving around. What the heck? Eventually live 2D. Yes, I still need to learn live 2D and I think I bit off a lot with my model. I think what I need to do is like I have a lot of things that I need to get done and prioritize finishing and then I'll work on like a smaller model, like a smaller project. I actually really want to make this a model, but this being a small project doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, this is my Ferbchenteller and also the worm on a string in the orb, aka the warb. Yeah, so I love drawing all this stuff. If you guys are curious, you can check out my socials. I have a blue sky. Now every time I hear um now every time that I hear like a notification noise, I just assume OBS is crashing. I've been like anyway, here are my socials. If you guys are interested, I have blue sky. I post a lot. My coffee or my Ko-fi has a whole gallery. So if you'd like to check out all this art, um, please feel free to give it a look. I also have a shop. I know how to do the model art, but rigging is far too tedious for me to learn. Thankfully, I have a few friends. Yes, I think I really enjoy I really really enjoy the idea of rigging and I really want to I want to learn. It's just a lot of time to dedicate and streaming is really the only time that I have that isn't already full of other things whether I'm hanging out with my friends or my wife, stuff like that. So, I'm doing my best, and I really appreciate you guys being patient with stream being pushed back by, like, an hour. I miss the string worm pets, the squirms, yeah, we love worms on a string. I actually have a little, like, PNG worm on a string that I wanna update so it's not, um I just wanna update it. Okay, here I love the rendering you did on this. One of these days one of these days there we go. I'll just keep this in here for now. Oh, this is cute. Are those where you had lip rings, but they've been removed? If so, I love that detail. You can still get them on Amazon? Yeah, I actually have a purple worm on a string, on my mic stand right here. Yes? Oh, dude. I could see it. That's such a fun detail. I love that. What the heck? My retired lip rings. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is really I love the rendering here. Let me move this off to the side here just to make sure that I have the right. There we go. There we go. It was sad I got mine wet when I was younger. Oh, your worm on a string. One of the things that I recognize too with this is my wife used to have a lip ring right in the middle, and, she has a little indent there, and I was like, "Oh, just like a gremlin, it never recovered. Aw, rest in peace." Okay, hold on. Window arrange. Yoink. There we go. And let me make sure I zoom in here. There. Perfect. It is a memory. It's the memory of lip rings that once were and little worms on strings. All right, I'm gonna do prickles. Hide. Make sure that your name is visible. Oh, oh, hello. Hi, Lady Ace. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. There. Put your little name tag there. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, and welcome, Raiders. Again, if y'all need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, make sure you're getting something good to eat, something good to drink, and taking your meds if you need them, okay? Or I guess if you have them. Oh! Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. My goodness gracious. Oh my golly whiz. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hi, everyone. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Pretzels for the Raiders. Yes, I hope you guys like mall pretzels. Welcome in, everybody. How are you, Cherry? Model's so cute. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you guys are interested in knowing who made what on my streams, I have a credits panel here. And if you go to the main page, you'll see all of my other socials. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. What were you up to? Oh my God. Hold on. I love your model. I've lurked for so long. Well, welcome in. I appreciate all the love. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? About to caffeinate until I get a personal audience with Pope Francis. Maybe, maybe you could take better care of yourself. Listen, I'm not your mom, but I can get her on the phone. I can get her on the phone. See? Here, you're oh, that's not the right one. Just finished a donathon 9 days early. Oh my gosh, congratulations. What the heck? Here, let me give you a little bit of hype, and a little bit of hype. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't caffeinate until you, see the light. Maybe you can, I don't know, eat some fruit. Good luck with that one. Sure, try calling my mom. Or your motherly friend, that one friend that says, "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed," and you're just like, "Oh, I'm devastated." Thank you guys so much for the follows, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time with your donathon. Thank you so much. Not the sandal, the chancla. Oh my god. So what kind of goals did you have? Like, or rather, what's your favorite goal that you had on your subathon? Or activity that you did during the subathon? I'm curious. And welcome in. I'm not planning on dying. It's gonna be a round trip. Ascension. Okay, all right. Hey, it's good to have goals. All right. Those are lofty goals. All right. That hey, you know what? I can appreciate that. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right. Astral projection. Holy moly. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. And if you guys don't know me, I draw. I make a lot of fun art. Every dono was a commission, so people commissioned me for 25% off commissions. Oh, that's fun. It's a whole gimmick. That's exciting. What a actually really sorry. If this like flicks, I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Um but that's awesome. Holy shit. Well, if you would like to share your like a link to your commissions page, I don't know why it does that. If you'd like to share a link to your comms or to your socials, feel free to put it in the chat. You're probably already busy with all of your donathon artwork. However, it doesn't hurt to slam it in the chat. And thank you guys so much. Let me show you guys what I like to draw. Let me show you what I draw. And I don't know why it flicks. I have no idea why it does that. This other one doesn't. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Here, let me If you guys don't know me already, and also, by the way, if any of y'all need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free, get yourself something good to eat, something good to drink. It's a little late around these parts. Ba-da-da-da. Where's my other one? Here we go. Thank you. Sorry in advance for self-promo. Not at all. Oh, no. I want you to promote yourself. I want you to promote yourself. Look how cute this is. Oh. Aw. How cute. I like your character design a lot. The little swirly fingerprints. Cute. You have a fun art style. Oh, another colorful. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Here. Let me make sure that I. Bow, bow, bow. Also, I'm gonna be listening to some more music. Look at how cute your art is. What the heck? Boink. And also, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so this is Miku mixed with the band Ghost. I I like both of these things, and I really had a good time. All this stuff I've drawn on stream. So if you guys like this kind of thing, uh, this is kind of my MO. I'm gonna go to promo do 2 home slice cherries. Very cool. Everyone should support her. Absolutely. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, we love Ghost. Let's go. Let's go. I got to see Ghost in concert one time, and it was for the Imperator in like 2022. What? Why? Why are you doing that? Stop. Stop. Calm down. I don't know why it flicker. Can you guys see the flicker happening, or am I just going crazy? Because there's like a white flicker that I don't know. Oh my gosh! Of course, of course. Jeepers, I'm going crazy. Uh, they were in concert this year, and I wanted to go, but oh, life got in the way. Yeah. It's also like super expensive. It's going crazy. Here, let me just put. I don't know why it's doing that to me. We're just gonna go back to the arrange. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh my golly whiz. I see the flicker, but you might still be crazy. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Ah, ah. It was cheaper because this year they're pointing phones as an Oh yeah, yeah. They're telling you to put your phone in the bag. Put it in the bag. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is the Xenomami. Name is because of anyway, don't worry about it. Um this one this is actually, one of my earlier pieces from, like, my stream career. This one's almost 2 years old, I think. Oh my gosh. I love it here already. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you guys like lasagna, I think you're gonna really like it here. You're gonna love it. This one's one of my most recent full illustrations. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. That's so nice of you. What the heck? That's who Whack Witch is gonna see after she drinks her coffee. Their coffee, yeah. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? You're gonna ascend, you're gonna be like Edward Elric in front of the doors to oblivion or whatever they were called, and you're gonna look a deity in the face and still not believe in God when you get back. Edward Elric comes back and everybody's like, "Hey, what'd you see over there?" And he's like, "Nothing important," and then he's there like, I'm gender fluid. I'm pretty sure this cold brew concentrate I'm making is gonna give me all the genders. Hi, LA Cat. How are you? Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Also, let me know if that's too loud. Okay, I can fix that. I can make it less loud. Just gotta let me know. I had to I had to redo all of my browser sources because of a OBS crash. So if something's too loud or too
When's the
obnoxious,
last time you saved?
okay, all right, I see how it is. I totally saw your model while in progress, and I didn't know it was yours. I love it. Weird coincidence. I was rated in a while. Oh, welcome in.
Here's your mall fact.
Oh,
Look at
woohoo.
223555. The owner of the Wizard's Den Hobby Shop, Ron Twinkletoes Bunkley, has
Yep.
often been spotted mumbling curses and spells into the receipts of problematic customers before handing them over. Most of those customers returned dice they purchased because they would only roll low numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. They would only roll the low numbers because he whispered curses into their receipts. So just be nice to Ron Twinkletoes Bunkley when you go to the Wizard's Den. You know what I mean? Oh, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for your purchase. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Is that another keychain? It is! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. We're now 29 out of 50 pre-orders. We have 1 more week to get to 50. Thank you so much, and welcome in, y'all. And thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Let me go in here. Do 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 do. I know that that's, actually, so fun thing, I did a Sonic themed charity event. It wasn't initially Sonic themed. I made it Sonic themed. But it was you? Oh my gosh, Zerny, thank you so much. Oh, I hope you enjoy your keychain. I did a Sonic themed charity event for the VTuber Outreach last summer. Or sorry, not Gamers Outreach, VTuber SummerSlam. Sorry. And that notification was that sound is from Sonic. And so I I just kept it because I liked it. I got the t-shirt you finally wanted. Thank you so much. What the heck? Which t-shirt was it? Oh, my enchanting bunny, welcome in. Oh. Welcome everybody. We're drawing prickles today. This is their ref, and because it was being flickery and weird, I might just keep it like this for now. Again, my woe is that I wish that Photoshop would let you use this space over here. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you. Of a Robotnik, my beloved. Yes. You love Mr. Robotnik. Yeah. All right, let me put some chill music on. You said y'all like Ghost? Y'all want some Ghost? Want some Blue? Oh, if you guys like Ghost, I know a couple y'all said that you like Ghost. I will be making a new sticker and print of this art that I did like 2 weeks ago. So if you guys are in love with Perpetua, as lots of the girls, gays, and nays are, I'm gonna make this into a little print, probably like a 4x6. I don't think I'm gonna make it too big because I didn't draw it very large, so I don't want the quality to be shit. You know what I mean? But this is probably gonna be like a little postcard size, and then a sticker. And if you guys are interested in seeing the stuff that I have, this is my shop. Gert. Yeah, you guys like Perpetua, you like Papa Perpetua. Here's a little close-up of this little guy. Y'all like Mr. Perpetua? Did y'all see that he sang Queen with Queen to the royal family of Sweden? I can only imagine. What's your favorite Sonic game from Sonic 1 to 6? Rush included. I played Sonic Rush. I've played Sonic Adventure 2. I haven't gotten to play very many of them, but if we're talking about Sonic era, like the era of Sonic, I really like the original cartoon Sonic where he looks like a little round guy, like a little baby, like 2 circles and some spikes. And I also really like Sonic Boom era, mostly because of Knuckles. And I'm a big fan of Roger Craig Smith. And if you didn't know that Sonic Boom Sonic, voiced by Roger Craig Smith, is the narrator for the show Say Yes to the Dress, he's also Ezio from Assassin's Creed. So the more you know. Also, if you guys like if you guys want more voice actor facts, I just have random fun facts up here. The voice actor for Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is Reaper from Overwatch and Lightning McQueen in the video games. You're welcome. You're gonna be like, I'm sorry. Those things don't sound like they're vaguely connected at all. And I'm gonna say, you're right, but they are. I believe his name's Kevin. If I'm remembering correctly. Here, let me put some music on. Let me put some cool music on. Blue Sewer Rat Hours could use more death lasers. I'm a hater of Sonic himself in the silliest of ways. I love how surreal and like colorful and round all of the environments are. Also very confusing the casino levels where you're like or like the pinball levels, very confusing. But they're not meant to be anything other than fun. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Okay, sorry. Um, if I were my gambling moment, I got blind boxes today for some little things. And guys, there's this one set where it was a bunch of animals that were made out of food, and there was one that was a seal that was made out like a mango. And the boxes were all really heavy because some of these things were like chunky and then some of them were really small. And when I opened it up, they had put weights inside the boxes, so they all had like similar weight. And I was like, that's smart. So you can't feel because they're like the size discrepancy along the whole line of these was like crazy. Here's a fun fact: the original VA of Sly Coover, Kevin Miller, is a streamer on Twitch. Let's go! Actually, a lot of your favorite anime voice actors are also streamers on Twitch. Okay, wait. Okay. Do we want I'm gonna do my chill playlist. I was gonna listen to Ghost, but there's some music that I've been wanting to listen to. There we go. Not this song. Or this one. Okay. Alright. There we go. Very left ear right now. Let me see. Okay, I was working on the collar. Also, let me know if you want that to be, louder or not. Oh! I'm never gonna start, y'all. Hi, Starry. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. I ain't ever gonna log in. Oh my gosh. Welcome, everybody. How are you? I have done nothing and I've gotten 5 raids in 1 hour. Hi there, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. How are you, Starry? What were you doing today? Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you up to today? It's a crazy day for raids. Hi. Are you ready? I got you. Hi, yeah, I'm your little butterfly. Yeah. Doing some art, working on commission. Ooh, would you like to send the art tax? Or if you'd like to just send your socials, feel free. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream and welcome, Raiders. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. We're actually also 29 out of 50 keychain pre-orders. I'm going to be doing an art critique stream on Sunday. So if any of you guys are interested in submitting your art for critique, I go through each and every submission and I draw over and I take a look and I give you advice. I answer questions. But I'm also going to be doing a giveaway of some of those keychains at the critique. Ooh, ooh, a Whip magazine cover. Let's go. Hold on. Ooh, fancy. I like the color palette. Ooh, is this a Sona or is this an OC of your BF? Ooh, it's so cool. Oh, yeah, it's so cute. I like this a lot. I love the red too. I don't know that they're looking at me. It's a soda? Okay. Giving me the eyes. Give me the give me the eyes. Quart-sized bottle of cold brew super concentrates nearly complete. Time to go astral project. Bye-bye. Enjoy your fallout. See you later. But welcome in everybody. And thank you so much. First off, thank you so much for bringing your community my way. And thank you so much for sharing your art with me. Welcome in. Feel free to go take care of yourself, but also we're about to start cooking. Had those postponed for a month. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I think I am going to hold on. Up, 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 up. Speaking of postpone, I'm gonna turn off the sketch commission and the custom illustration redeems just because I currently have a sketch commission and a custom illustration in the queue as well as 2 commissions that I'm working on for people. So, I'm prioritizing those before I continue working on new stuff, and I know some of y'all are cooking and sitting on those points like little like a hen on eggs. I know you guys are stuffing those pretzels. Yeah. So, I'm gonna prioritize getting this stuff done for folks, and then we'll have a fun little time, and I'm hoping too to get my VGen in a good place where I can, eventually take commissions. Um, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I wanna do now that the re-debut is over, and we can and hopefully my scuff is over as well. I'm hoping to, do some fun collabs. I've really wanted to do some art trades as well. not necessarily for any other reason than I want to share art with people. Not me. Every stream I black out and hit the fattest sweaty button. You only get the one. YOFO, you only fart once. All right, let me see if it'll behave better. Window arrange. Okay, hold on. Float in window? Float all in windows? What does that mean? Okay. So I want to be able to see prickles while I'm drawing them. Okay. My trades are always open if you're willing to wait. Yes! Ooh. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been wanting to do an art so back, like, around Halloween time, um, I was going to be doing a collab with This Is Gob, um, and so, but it ended up falling through, and I've always wanted to just, like, do I've wanted to hold on, make sure that my okay, I was making sure I was using the same, pen size. I've been wanting to do a collab with This Is Gob for a while, and we were supposed to, and we were gonna draw together on stream, but he uses Adobe Animate for his rig, and having Photoshop and Animate open at the same time were like doing something canceling each other out for some reason. There was just some technical issues that we couldn't really, figure out. But I still want to do something with Gob. If you don't know Gob, really cool fucking person, really interesting and unique take, and also really incredibly skilled animator. I want to do an animation panel with a bunch of other VTubers that have worked in animation because I worked I worked on a, television animated series for 4 years. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Pansy. Drawing so cute. Thank you. So yeah, I would love to do a panel where you guys can submit questions and we can, like, chat about what is its problem? I'm not touching anything, and it's I wonder if hold on. Maybe is it because there's, like, multiple layers? Let me try something. First off, let me lock the layers. I don't know if that makes any difference. No, it doesn't make any difference. Let me controversial, let me merge them and lock. Nope, doesn't okay, it didn't do anything. I don't know what even when I'm in this window, something about it just doesn't wanna cooperate, and I have no idea. I'd love to watch that panel, let's go okay. I'm gonna keep it as another window. Maybe I can no, it's, like, treating it weird, it's doing weird shit. I think I'm cursed. No, no, no. It's not just you. It does this for some reason. Like for whatever reason, um I use Photoshop for better or for worse. And one of the things that I need to do in order to show off another window, like multiple pieces of art at once, um is, if I basically do, like you can arrange windows, they're tabs, they show up as tabs across the top. Pretty much a lot of art programs, if you can open multiple files at once, they'll have tabs somewhere for you to go between them. And you can also arrange, like, where and how many of those tabs you want to appear on the screen at once. For whatever reason, it just doesn't it, like, flickers, but only in OBS, like, not on my side at all. May now, maybe I can try something. Let me go to and it might be because it's trying to register 2 Photoshop windows at once, that might be. How hard would it be to get a spiral effect on a character at all times in a consistent manner? It depends on what program you're talking about. A spiral effect on a character at all times in a consistent is it like a model or like in an illustration? What do you mean by that? Okay, let me see if I can't do something here. Hold on. Frame art. This properties. Okay, I see. CSP does the same. Hello? Uh-oh. Come back to me. I need this. There we go. In my case, it would be a model because my character. Okay. Well, which model program are you looking to use? If it's something like Live 2D, you would have to make an animation that, and so you'd have the art. You would probably animate it in Live 2D, and then have it masked into your model. If you're using something like PNG Tuber Plus, PNG Tuber Plus does allow you to clip art into layers. Um, and it also allows animation via a sprite sheet, which is where all of the frames of your animation are next to each other in a static image. It just really depends on what program you're using. Yeah, it does weird flash on OBS, so it's weird. Yeah, it might be because it's trying to register multiple windows. I could have this be a display capture rather than a window capture, and it would capture my entire screen, or yeah, and all the panels and stuff. But for now, the flickering, I don't know if it bothers you guys, but it bothers the fuck out of me. So I'm gonna keep it off to the side for me and just draw this. Just work on this. And instead, let me put your name up on the screen somewhere so people know. And your pronouns too. La 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 la. Uh, I'm gonna call this label art. Oops. In my case, oh yeah, I already read that. JK, JK. Okay, I'm gonna choose mm, Comic Comic Sans. Oh, okay. And that prickles. Oops, hold on. And I'm gonna do. All right, I'm also gonna make it a color that is visible to y'all. Maybe like purple. I'll do pink. And then background. Okay. Okay. There we go. That right up there. So many bar shaped things here. Okay. I'll have to figure it out. I think for my first character would be done in ToonTuber style, basically a PNG tuber with more frames for animation. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you're using like animations that you're tabbing between either in Sammy or in a PNG program that allows GIFs, then depending on what you mean is like a spiraling in my imagination, I'm picturing that you have like an item of clothing, or maybe your character's like skin has like a spiraling pattern. That would be something that you would draw and animate. My head is a black hole. I see. Okay. Yeah, so you would just animate that however you need to animate it, and, follow the steps to whatever program you're using. Um you probably only need a couple frames to give it the illusion that it's spinning and spiraling. You wouldn't have to go like overboard. However, if you have a design and you're interested in further ideas, I am doing an art critique this Sunday. So if you'd like to submit your design to the art critique, I might have some other ideas of animating it. If that's something that you're interested in. All right, I'm gonna lock the fucking. As soon as I start drawing, there's gonna be a raid. I can feel it in my bones. I am so grateful though for all the raids that have been coming in today. I haven't expected it. To cinema. All right, let me flip this real quick. Mm, no. Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm actually gonna start drawing now. I'm actually gonna draw. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Focus. I am focus. What's your opinion on Kingdom Hearts? I like Kingdom Hearts. I actually played the first Kingdom Hearts for the first time in February. I did a charity event for the American Heart Association, and it was very fun. I actually am super eager to play Kingdom Hearts 2 because I've heard really good things about it. People have said that it's their favorite. Okay. Wondering if wondering if I want to save this. Yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, I had a really good time playing Kingdom Hearts. Got cinema, you got cinema. Okay. Might listen to my edgy playlist in a second. Just kind of wanted to do some chill stuff for a second. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm like all it's moved all the way over. I'm gonna try to move myself over a little more so I don't. I'm so used to having something over here, so now I'm like, I wonder why that is. Oh, you know what? The document size is huge. Let me hold on. Maybe it's because maybe Prickles, maybe it's because this fucking file is gigantic. Let me resize it. No. Oh, it's because it's 600 DPI. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna change that. Hmm. That might be why it's freaking the fuck out. Oh, that's probably it. It's trying to process 600 DPI. It doesn't know what to do. If that's the solution, hold on. Did it immediately flicker? It Why does it do that? What the fuck? Okay, well, it's not an issue with DPI. Oh, crazy. Okay, hold on. Why does it do that? I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know where to start with why it freaks out. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna rotate this. Give my wrist a better opportunity here. There we go. Sometimes it's easier to just make sure that you rotate and let your wrist go in the way that it needs to go. Oh, but hold on. That didn't look right. I had some curry udon for dinner, and it said on the menu that it was supposed to be spicy. It was not spicy at all. And also it didn't really taste very much like curry either. So my brain was like, maybe they just forgot to put the curry in it. Because otherwise it was just like beef udon, you know what I mean? But it still tasted good. I ended up adding like a chili oil into it. It was very good. It was delicious. Um Also had some side dishes and stuff, and of course we end up finishing it off with taiyaki, which are those little fish pancakes that are like super crispy. They they're like full of red bean. They're delicious. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna change my playlist. Where is my there it is. Boink. Okay. This is some prickles coated music. Also, guys, gonna be streaming tomorrow, 5 PM. Thought you said takoyaki for a second. Oh, yeah, takoyaki's the octopus balls. I had, taiyaki. You've probably seen him before, hold on. Oh, not yet. Oops, I got excited. Yeah. Okay, these, hold on. These guys. Show me, show me, show me how you do that trick. The one that makes me scream, she said. The one that makes me laugh, she said. Hold on, let me turn this audio up a little bit. Around my neck. I promise that I'll run away with you. I'll run away with you. I love The Cure so much. I think like one of my most favorite bands. And I only really like started appreciating them within the past like few years. I think too I can hear them in other bands that I've really enjoyed. But yeah, let me know if the music's too loud. I almost said if the music's too hard. Why are you so far away? She said. Do you ever know that I'm in love with you? That I'm in love with you. You, soft and only you, lost and lonely you, sitting in the deepest ocean. You just like a dream. You're just like a dream. Okay. Yeah, I like that shape a lot. Puts me into shape. Must have been asleep for days. I opened up my eyes. Self alone, alone, alone along a raging sea. Will I love to drown here deep inside of me? You, soft and only you, lost and lonely you, are just like heaven. Okay. I'll draw it manually. Let me make this. I need my prickles reference in the corner. There we go. Put it back. Temperature rise. If you guys like Ghost, this is Tobias. A younger Tobias.
Attention mall
Oh,
shoppers. We hope you are enjoying Seabridge Mall and our own beloved Mandi Quin. If you would like to support us, please check out our selection of stylish, handcrafted merch. Or even help Mandi out with money for a coffee. Even mannequins
aw.
need their caffeine for a positive and productive workday.
Aw, thank you. Hi, Dre. Sorry, I'm trying to see my hotkeys. What's the best yaki dish? I'm talking about grilled Japanese fare.
Initiating
No, I
security
can't.
scan.
No. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm innocent. I don't know what you're oh boy. Oh, jeez. Hi, dragons. How are you? I like.
Scan complete. So this is where you keep those?
Why is it? Why is it not? Did for the TTS? Did Penny pop up? Did Penny appear over there in the corner? I didn't see, but let me know. I like yaki. I like yakitori, which is like chicken skewers. They're delicious. But I also like yaki onigiri, where it's like the rice ball. No? Okay, good. Okay, good. Let me try. Let me try something. Not gonna lie, Maz grew up with a lot of funk, reggae, and whatever genre the Beatles are. That I guess, for a long time, they're sort of rock, but they got into psychedelic in the '60s. Hold on. Let me go to TTS here.
This is a test.
Okay. So, okay. Let me see. Let me try the hydrate redeem.
Drink water or else.
Okay. So in Bikubot, it works, but on stream for whatever reason it's not working. Like I'm just pressing play on the command. So it should be I don't know. That's a later problem. It could just be that there's like a disconnect. Oh, let me see. No, cuz the audio's still working too. The audio's going, which is coming from Bikubot. Okay, well fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ready to talk to the angels as the devil. Oh, sorry. Wrong. I should not sing confidently if I don't actually know the words. As the devil comes around, hold me in your arms tonight. We've got dark moonlight, this empty fight in the dead of night. The little the hair flick here is so cute. Makes me think of Momo Ayase from Dandadan. Got 40K points. I don't know what to spend them on. I keep saving them. Hi, Akuma. I will eventually reopen my custom illustrations and stuff. So don't worry about that. Abracadabra. Also, too, I might be making things for charity events and things. So keep your eye out for that. I've listened to a band called Mystery Skulls. Oh, yes, I have heard Mystery Skulls. It's been a long time. They had like a couple bangers that came out and with like the Scooby Doo style music videos, and I just never followed up. Use your passion. Hold me in your arms tonight. We've got the dark moonlight. I still want Ghost to do a cover of Bloody Mary by Lady Gaga. There's a TikTok, or I guess he's like a just a creator, a content creator in general who makes like music covers in the style of other people. And he recently did a Bloody Mary cover in the style of Ghost, and it was so good. And I want that to exist now. Animated videos are sort of behind on the songs. They got a lot to listen to. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, na na. In her tongue, she said, "Death or love tonight." If you like this song, you're gonna love the song that. Well, I guess you might enjoy the song that this song samples, sort of. Susie and the Banshees. Spellbound is a song that is referenced in this one by like a melody. For melody. Ah, ah, No, no, Susie and the Banshees, not the Hex Girls. But that actually does sound like a Scooby-Doo band for sure. No. Susie and the Banshees is actually a band from the 80s. Spellbound is probably one of their better known records, but they have another song called Happy House that was really, really popular. Dear Prudence is another one. Um, guys, I said Dear Prudence, and here's Dear Prudence. Okay, all right. That was okay. Okay. All right. I didn't plan that. That just happened on my shuffle. Okay, well, here's Susie and the Banshees. Sun is out, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. You come outside. I know, we manifested it. It's like Spotify knew. Prudence. Not gonna lie, for some reason, this conversation made me remember there is an isekai manga about a rock fan in another world who uses riffs and different moves as attacks. That's fun. I had an idea like that for a D&D character named James Buffet. He was going to be a Flamingo Aarakocra character. Welcome in. And he was going to be a bard that recites Jimmy Buffett lyrics like poetry. And he used to be like really pretentious about it too. um okay. This might be too regular, but let me see. I got my chair. I feel like the pressure on this is strange, but maybe it's just like the color is making it a little bit more visible. Prudence. Because it kind of curls in here. I'm trying to keep it kind of choppy. Demon Lord also summons his own hero, listens to music, but all the artists he swears is not rock artists. Main character keeps correcting him. I remember when I was watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the first time, and then they hit us with a Ario Speedwagon, and I was like, oh, and then all the characters were like named after bands, and I thought that was hilarious. Dio, of course, is a classic. Dio, Cars. Oh, no, I was drawing on the wrong layer. So are you, dear Prudence. But that's an easy fix. Thankfully, nothing overlapped, so there we go. Whoops. Oopsies. Let me lock that layer. Round, round, round. Go round, 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 round. The stands are songs. Yeah, yeah. There's also Oingo and Boingo, those two weird brothers. Which my I remember seeing what they looked like. And it was crazy. All right, we're gonna do a big old piece here, possibly. Okay, let me do a different layer here. Trying to make sure that I don't get too much of your, like, cut off too much of the eye here, because I want to make sure that it's, legible here. Yeah, I like that shape. Make it look a little nicer in a second. This playlist is a lot of 80s, particularly like new wave music. but I really it's mostly like vibes too. Hi Bane, how are you? It's going well. How about yourself? Okay, and then there's a little curl over like here. Hold on. Ah. Doing all right. Hey, you know what? I'm happy to hear that. Welcome in. Something like this. Or let me just try to get the shape. I'm focusing on shapes, trying to get the shapes looking right. My favorite part about all of the good mangaka is that they use themes for character names. Yeah, it's pretty funny if you look at like My Hero. A lot of the character names are just so obvious. Like Midoriya, Midori is the word for green. And that boy's green. Kaminari is lightning. There's like just a bunch of really on the nose on the nose names. It's a long, long way. Dragon Ball, for example, a group of characters naming someone directly. Yeah, yeah. They're all named after food. I love naming like my pets after food, so then you have Tetsu, 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 Tetsu. Yeah, yeah. We're not talking about Tetsu, 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 Tetsu. Though I have to say, Kirishima got out with the best hero name. Fucking Red Riot. No one could even compare. No one could even compare to Red Riot. That's a sick ass, dope ass name. Yeah, food and underwear. True. Okay. I'm gonna bump this up just a little so the eye crease doesn't interfere. There we go. I like how the Saiyans are veggies. The planet that's renamed Planet Vegeta is also called Planet Plant. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then there's more here. It just kind of comes over the face. Uh, I don't know a bunch about Dragon Ball, but I know some. Thicken some of that up. I think maybe this could be over here more. Like here. Oh, oh, it's a dog barking. I thought it was an owl. There's this like owl that hangs around sometimes. And I thought I heard it going, oh. In Toriyama's defense, we named our world dirt. Guys, speaking of JoJo. Okay. Guys, this song is called Roundabout by the band Yes. You'll know. You'll know. No! Hi, Aria. Oh, dear God. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's obviously the to be continued song. You're right. You're right. Y'all, let me know if the sound alerts are too loud and I can change them because I had to add that back in. Perfect timing. By perfect, I mean terrible. Well done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just let me know if it's too loud, like for real, guys, and I'll fix it because I had to re-add the source in, and I don't remember what volume it was set at. So I want to make sure that it doesn't absolutely blow your eardrums. You have, yeah, some here. trying to like not overlap too much with the eye. Up, 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 up. Mhm. I don't know why I put that on. Oh, you know what? I put this, and I think I put a couple Rush songs on this playlist too. Listen to that keyboard go. I'm trying to maintain as much of the eyelashes as possible. I guess. I guess I can keep this kind of up a little, but I don't want to like get it too far. I love how it's an adorable jam, absolute jam, but the lyrics don't make a shred of sense. They don't gotta. They don't gotta. Okay, something like this. Yeah, they don't gotta make any sense. As long as it's a banger, as long as it's a bop, yeah, it just has to be vibes. You're so right. They knew how to make a little banger. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to like blend it into the rest of the hair here. Just kind of make it look like one fluffy unit. I might come back and adjust some of this, but okay. King Piccolo's Namikayans are named after instruments. Well, yeah, Piccolo, that makes sense. Namikayans are slugs. I don't imagine slugs being capable of playing instruments. Okay, I'm gonna put the hair flick here. So maybe we can still get some of the silhouette here. They're demons now. Well, whoops. Spoilers? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball at all, aside from some of like the main characters and basic vibes. I know more about Dr. Slump than I know about Dragon Ball. If you know, you know. Okay. Do this here. Indeed, only demons can learn such instruments. Well, there you go. Shout out to everybody in the 2010s that got an ocarina from a convention because they really like Zelda. And they wanted to learn how to play an ocarina. That or you wanted to know how to play that one song from Naruto. Again, if you know, you know. Real. Okay. All right, this is coming together. I'm trusting the process. I'm trusting. If you like Dr. Slump, have you seen Daima? I haven't actually. Don't need to know about GT or Super. Just after Boo Saga. Gonna be honest with you, don't know what those words are. Toriyama's last work ever. Oh, I have a friend. I've been watching some anime with some friends, um, and we've been doing some like 80s stuff. Actually, we've been doing stuff as early as like the 60s and 70s, um, Japanese media, and then also like into the 90s. We're currently watching Hanawari Dango, which is Boys Over Flowers, and it is really good. We're also we watched Aim for the Ace, which was a 70s uh series, which was also very good. And we're also watching Big O. I had one to play the Rain song from Ocarina of Time poorly, very, very poorly. Oop. Okay, this I might flick out. Big, big, big O. Yeah, we've been watching Big O. If you guys like Batman the Animated Series, you'd love Big O. We're watching it in English, of course. Since you don't know much about the Namakayans, they're the ones who are usually the govern power of Dragon Balls, and they're the originators of them. Oh, well, thanks for the context. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Namakayan? Amadeus? Amadeus? I ain't no shit about no Dragon Ball. My wife knows more about Dragon Ball than I do. This part of this song makes me think of Katamari. We were playing Katamari recently. You're not pronouncing it well, but it's fun to keep this level of understanding. Okay. I don't know how else to pronounce it. I don't know. Me screaming, crying, throwing up. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. It's like when Seldor comes in here and starts saying shit about Warhammer 40K. I don't know shit about Warhammer. Here, y'all like this one's a funky song. The Cure definitely did a lot of experimenting. They're like, let's just try some shit. Okay. I like the shape here, and most of it's gonna be black, so I'll see how I feel about like doing some more over here, but I think this is in the right spot. The night before. New wave and shit is so good. Bo 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 bo. Anyway, sorry. This song is called Man Inside My Mouth. Is this the theme song to be bo 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 bo? Nah, nah. That'd be kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. This song makes me think of Oingo Boingo a lot, actually. Guessing they wrote this one after they went to the dentist. Yeah. Yeah, they all got their teeth checked on. Hi, Dreamy Tube. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, let me zoom out. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, the music choice is strange. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Have a wonderful night, Maz. Hi, everyone. Welcome. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Also, let me, this song's getting kind of crazy. All right, that's a little bit better. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We're currently drawing Prickles Catkiss because they made some beautiful art for me. That's our starting soon song screen. And I'm drawing one by one. I'm drawing some of the folks that I commissioned to help me with my re-debut. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Dreamy. Hi, everyone. Uh, pretzels for the yeah, thank you for giving the pretzels. That's so sweet of you. Welcome in, everybody. Our music's so you know what? So gloomy. I feel like we gotta step it up. Yeah. Too much, too much. Let's go. Love the texture in your model. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream, and thanks so much for the raid. Love your theme. It's awesome. Thank you. Also, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Okay. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get some water, something good to drink, eat. Take your meds if you need to. And feel free to hang out. We're vibing today. I'm just trying to get some work done. And soda, the pretzel's free. You gotta buy the soda or a slushy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. God, this song is so nostalgic. To be alone, let me love you every day. Anyway, sorry. I remember hearing this song on a MySpace page and then later on a Tumblr page. You're welcome. About to head off. Have a wonderful night. Welcome in, everybody. Turn it up. You got it. Everybody, let me see your dance emotes. Body going on. Body's got to move. The beat, the beat. To be alone, let me love you every day. There was a whole time in my life where I listened to techno like all the time. Can you tell? I don't have any techno pretty much on my playlists. Dum dum dee doo dee dow, dum da dee doo, dum dum dee doo dee dow. But yeah, I used to listen to techno all the time. Dum da dee doo, dum dum dee doo dee dow, dum dum dee doo dee dow. Yeah, baby. Hi, Billy. Da-da-da. I'm put my hair up. Dum da dee doo, dum dum dee doo dee dow. Dum da dee doo, dum dum dee doo dee. This is my mall playlist. The bathroom. Billy, I need to do another clown collab. I need to do another. I really loved playing Gartic Phone with all my clown pals clowning around. I'm loving this drawing. Looks great. Thank you, Tenchi. How are you? Yeah, I need to get more clowns in my life. It really wasn't that long ago, but the Marvel Rivals tournament was crazy. Like it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like forever. Watch Mean Girls? Ooh. Ooh. Who's your favorite Mean Girl? Um Yesterday. I'll color some of this line art later. You were in the Marvel's Rivals? I was in a clown tuber Marvel Rivals tournament, yeah. It was just a casual thing with a bunch of silly little clowns. You're in another one technically, let's go. I haven't played Marvels in, like, a couple weeks. I've been playing Stardew, actually, because Lib and I had that, collab last week, and I've been playing Stardew. Um, it was fun. Let's go, let's go. Oh it was like a month it was like 1 or 2 months ago. Really wasn't that much. Wasn't what I was thinking of. Sounds like it was fun. It was very fun. Yesterday. Yeah, I haven't that's the only, like, game tournament I've ever been in. It was just really with my pals. Ultron just came out. That's right. There's, I saw that there were some updates, but I don't know what they were, so I'll have to play with my pals. I'll have to crack it open and play with my pals. Okay. Uh, we'll do some line art here. There we go. Just trying to make sure that I'm getting enough hair in front of the face, but I'm trying really hard not to obscure the face itself. I watched Killer Clowns the other day. I know that aren't like markedly cute, but it was a really fun movie. Yeah, makes me think of the when Mars attacks. The Martians were like fucking ugly, but the movie was a vibe certainly. One thing I like about Tim Burton is that he has a vision. Definitely has a vision and does whatever he wants to see it through. Okay. I like I like the shape here, and I think we're not losing too much of it. So let me yeah, the eyelashes are still recognizable. I'm letting them show through the hair or like in front of the hair over here. Yeah. Okay, let me merge that. One of the things too with like a lot of really fun details is I'm also trying not to have too many tangents either. Hold on. And turn my music back down. Make sure it doesn't absolutely eat me, my volume. Can't wait to color. This is going to be so much fun to color. There we go. I might fix that. I know this band. This is Destiny's Child. Yeah, it is. I had to listen to their songs when I was little. Oh yeah, very late '90s, early 2000s, like R&B, hip hop. Very fun. Pop. This is my mall playlist, so it's got a bunch of early 2000s and late '90s bangers on it. And this is Beyonce singing. Or at least, the person that was just singing is Beyonce. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think we've got a pretty good start for the hair. I'll add some additional detail. Oh, fix your posture, everybody. I'm adjusting my position in my chair. Savannah. Thinking I'm not gonna do a ton, but I like to put some little lines through the hair just to kind of like break it up. Oh. Okay. Just kind of like break up some of the big shapes with like little shapes. Hi, Desi. Okay. I'm gonna also separate chunks a little bit. I think that could be fun, just having the chunks be defined a little bit. But the hair on this side is dark, so it's not gonna be super visible. And then over here, I'm going to do something like this. Just try to like follow. God, the squeak at the end of that song. Okay. And then we have, gosh, I'm trying to remember what this song was from. Is this Yu Yu Hakusho? No. Hold on. Can't remember what anime this is from. Hold on. Sayonara, bye bye. Yeah, it is Yu Yu Hakusho. That's right. Okay. I watched through a bunch of Yu Yu Hakusho like last year, and we got through a lot of it. Mm. I need to finish watching it, but I really enjoyed it. If you like 90s anime and you're looking for one with a fun twist that's kind of campy, I recommend Yu Yu Hakusho. Song is so pretty. Yeah. I was in a match, I was about to say, yeah. I love Botan. Also, Botan's accent in the English, she just does not know if she's gonna play Botan with a British accent or not. Like, girl, figure out what you're doing. What is you doing, girl? It's like Isekai, except Bro just gets yeeted back to his world. He doesn't even get to stay in the spirit world. We left off after the big like tournament arc, like the big ass, and then also the other spirit detective, like the older spirit detective who came in, and like we got through that whole storyline, and then we got to the part of the series where other people are having powers manifest, and they like befriended the assholes that were like and I'm trying we got through quite a bit of it. We were watching through Sailor Moon Crystal. We finished Sailor Moon Crystal. If you're interested in Sailor Moon Crystal, I mean honestly, you might as well just watch the last season. Like season 3 was so much better than the other two seasons combined, and I don't know why. And then also it just doesn't have another season. It's been like 4 or 5 years. I don't know. She's an American girl who studied abroad. It was also dubbed in Canada, so sometimes she gets a little bit of a Canadian thing going on. Botan's just worldly, okay? Okay. I like the silhouette of the hair, so I think I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh my
Attention shoppers,
oh
it is Mandy Appreciation Hours.
no!
Mandy is amazing. Let's tell how cool
Stop!
Mandy is.
You're lying. You're lying to me, you're lying to yourself. Thank you, dear. I'm gonna put the ear here, maybe? No, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I have some Inuyasha music on this one as well. Inuyasha, Cardcaptor Sakura, Yu Yu Hakusho. The opening theme to the remake of Ranma One Half is so good. It's a little bop. It's a little bop. Yeah, I like that. It's cute. Okay, let's make this. And here, let me actually find that opening song. It's so cute. Ranma remake opening song. really in my plans. Okay. Inazuke Quin. Okay. Sure, a lot of remakes. I haven't seen the original Ranma, but the remake is pretty faithful to the original, and it's really well done. The style is awesome. Your girlfriend, say I want to be your girl. You say I want to be your girlfriend. Be your girlfriend. But do you wanna be my man? Carry on. Oh God. Okay, oh, want to be your girlfriend. Say I want to be your girl. Your girlfriend wasn't really in my plans. This song is a fucking banger. I love that TikTok has become such a platform for people to like make music and thrive. Here's my expectations. Am I ever gonna get it? For idle contemplation. Your girlfriend. Say I want to be your girl. Say I want to be your girlfriend. Let me put your eyebrow over here. To be your girlfriend. So I want to be your girl. It wasn't really in the plans. Okay. Let me get this kind of shaped up. There we go. I'm just trying to like, I don't know, I'm just jamming to my music and and bopping. Oh, I see. Okay, you also have a little cowlick in the back here. Let me make sure I don't forget that too. Oh, the heart has a little notch out of it. I totally didn't realize that. Didn't even realize. I saw the sign. Open up my eyes, I saw the sign. Without understanding. Okay. Open up my eyes, I saw the sign. So it looks like it's coming from over this way. Gonna kind of do a little bit of this. And there's another one here. Cute. I like that. There we go. I have so many things in my art backlog too. Not only stuff that I want to draw for people, but stuff that I want to draw for myself. I have a lot of stuff I want to make for like stickers and things too. I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff I have in the works. All in a note in my phone. The note app in my phone is getting use. Belong. So where do you belong? Okay, we're gonna do some of these little spines here. Perfect. And then I want to do the piercing over here. Let me make sure. I saw the sun. Okay. Happy now living without you. Oh, oh. Literally my mom's car playlist. That's what I strive to recreate is your mom's car. The energy of your mom's car. Me and your mom go way back, by the way. I might leave the spines for at the very end. I saw the signs. You opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Yeah. Yeah. Me and your mom go way back. Just kidding. That's a bit of an inside joke. I want this to have. Everybody put your fucking paws up, y'all. There we go. Are you my dad? Forgot to come back with the milk. I feel that. I feel that. Hello. All confirmed as your dad. Yeah, I am actually. I'm all of you guys' dad. Massive joke. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, everybody. I'm your father. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Right track, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was the other way. Baby, I was born this way. Was born this way. Track, baby, I was born this way. Spikes. I'm gonna do the spikes next, and then the bell down here. There we go. I am. How many spiky? Maybe here? I was born this way. Oh, baby, I was born the way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. No other way. Right, right. How many Kingdom Hearts have you played? Just the one for that charity event. I played that the first one. And it was really fun. We raised $1,200 for the American Heart Association. Thought your hands were big hogongzongs and you zoomed in. Oh, I see. Yeah. No. Yeah. Absolutely massive. Track, baby, I was born alive. Track, baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Ain't no other way. Hey, oh, come back, come back. My screen, come back. No other way. Baby, I was born this way. Track, baby, I was born this way. I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. So I got this anime plot. Uh-huh. I'll stop it there. Okay. So I got this plot about an anime here. Okay. We've got our spikies, our little spikeronies. We're gonna just do this. I think it is the owl outside, guys. I'm hearing something. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I took my headphones off so I could hear better. Yeah, there's a little owl outside. I just keep hearing, "Ooh." I thought it was a dog barking, and then I listened closer. Silly little guy out there making little hoots and stuff. Okay. Yeah. This is coming out really cute. Okay, so let me work on the body. I'll do the bell after. I'll just get this done first. I think it'll just be easier that way. Okay, and the same over here. Make sure it actually lines up right. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Romance. I'm gonna do the top here, like this, and the sides. And then the bottom will be a smaller line width, just so. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this looking right. Hold on. So close. I wish this was like Procreate where you could like curve the line after. Just trying to see which way my elbow wants to go. Trying to use my arm to do this curve. Um that might be close enough. Let me do a little warp. Let me drag this. Hold on. Select this. And a little warp. There we go. Yeah. Thicken where it connects. Lovely. There we go. Romance. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the body the is so much simpler than the the head. Takes so much time to do the head and the face, and then the body takes like no time at all. All right, let me make sure to. Yeah. Oh, looks like there's a zipper around the sleeve as well. I don't want to listen to the song. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so there's like a zipper right around here, which is a cute detail, so I won't leave it out. Yeah. There we go. Sorry I'm not super chatty tonight, y'all. I'm just locking in. If anybody's working on something, what are you working on? Or if you're playing a game, I want to know what you're playing. Got me in the background, vibing. Closer and closer, closer. Nothing special, just mentioning my impact. I see. I see. I keep thinking about my Stardew playthrough. They actually I didn't even know this was a thing, but there's like a desert festival now. And I just happened to get it. It was really cute. Let me get this like this. There we go. The outfit is so simple, so the details are gonna be really important. So I'm making sure that I'm paying attention to the details. And that's what's gonna make it look really nice. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Merge. So we really just have the claws and the bell, and then we can color. Oh, and there's some little details that I'll do in probably only in color since I don't want to like overwhelm things. But I'm gonna do like a little line right here, like here. Just little details to help make it. There we go. Walk away. Okay, this here. They can't fade it away. With cold hard gashes, always Mr. Right. We are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. I am a mall mannequin. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't forget the earring up here. Have to let them be. Hi, Muddy. How are you? Rainy day. And we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Hi! In a material world. Hi, hi. Hi. Welcome in. A sound cacophony. I know that this would kinda, like, curl in the ear more, but it looks a little bit more like a heart shape if I don't tuck it in. Materia, let's make go and that's alright with me. Uh, oh, okay. I will save that for color. I'll do more with that on color. Cereal girl, you know that we are living.
You should
Yes.
hydrate.
I should hydrate. Yes, Penny popped up. Let's go. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me hydrate. Hold on. Hold on. All right, everybody, stretch. Is that loud as fuck? Hold on. Thank you.
I thought mannequins were supposed to sit up straight. Looks like it's time to save your work.
It is time to save my work. All right, I lowered that volume just a smudge. In a material world. Yeah. Guys, I don't know if you guys sorry. I don't know if you guys watch Game Grumps at all. But they've been playing some Mario Party Jamboree, and if you guys have been around, you know I've been wanting to play Mario Party Jamboree, but I can't justify getting a $60 game if none of my beautiful, lovely, gorgeous friends have that fucking $60 game. You know what I mean? But there's a mall level that they played through. There's a whole mall, like a little adorable, it's the Galleria or whatever it was called. It's so cute. I wanna just play the mall level of Mario Party Jamboree. Also, did you guys know that you can have up to 20 players in Mario Party Jamboree? What the fuck? Can you imagine 20 players? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the Grumps are fun. I like their power hours too. The video of them recently going to Universal, so fucking funny. Oh, I want your love. I love to love you. Mm. Akami, welcome in. I heard another like Windows update notification or whatever, and I just immediately assume that goddamn OBS is crashing. Like I'm so traumatized by OBS crashing. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, y'all. I'm afeared. Golden, no! Golden! Please stop! Stop shitting yourself! Oh! No, please! Oh my
Initiating
gosh!
security
Wait, OBS is a
scan.
piece of crap. You're right. Please stop shitting yourself. Please. Please.
Scan
There's so
complete.
much happening.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Oh, I shouldn't have trusted that one. Oh. Hi. I've got your mom on the phone. Yeah, Mandy, I will legit buy for the both of us will play with you on my mama. I will definitely I just got paid. Guys, guys, I bought PP. I bought PP. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, before I go too crazy, I bought thanks for the stickers. I bought PP, and before you guys say, "Wait, Mandy, what?" Hold on. Mandy bought PP, and you might be saying to yourself, "What the fuck does that mean?" Hold on, let me show you the PP that I bought, okay? Y'all wanna see my PP? Huh? Y'all wanna see my PP? Twitch, don't ban me, please. I promise I'm talking about a little plush. Hold on. You bought what? Hold on. I bought 2, not just 1, but 2 PP. That it is. Okay, I bought 2 PP. The first PP I bought is named Ice Cream PP, aka Ice Cream Pee. Yes, I bought 2 PP. Why does the image look like that? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna make a scuffed little hold on. Display capture. I'm just gonna do no, hold on. I don't want to display capture. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to show you guys my pee. I'm trying to show you guys my pee. Hold on. Eh, Look at this shit. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Hold on. It's just in front of everything. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me put it here. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Why does it look like this? This is what I got. This little guy. Here, let me open image in a new tab. I got this. His name is Ice Cream Bee. If you guys don't know what peepees are, they're little dudes from this company called Item Label. Full peepee on stream, yeah. It's hairless. So this is they're silly little weirdos like this. That's what they are. They're nothing more, nothing less. He looks like he's committed a crime. And it says ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Birthday 7-Eleven. Skill cone. Weakness sun. X factor cooling. And then another one that I got. I also got choo choo pee pee. Hold on. Choo choo pee pee. I got this one. Look at him. He's so silly. Yeah, he's just a little train. I love him so much. And then, the from the front, he's saying some shit. He's just like he looks like he's ready to die. Little little choo choo pee pee. Choo choo pee pee. Let me see. Ever since they were invented in 1950, trains have been the object of obsession for tens of dozens of people. The tracks, the wheels, the chugging and chugging. Oh man, don't get me started. There's all kinds of trains, like ones with wheels. There's also ones with magnets that float above the ground. You can go look at them if you live in places like Europe or Asia if you want. Birthday 123. I can't be listening to this right now. Jesus Christ. Birthday 123. Skill sustained power. Weakness airplane. X factor coin. So yeah, these descriptions what I just read is this right here. Also it has no capitalization whatsoever. But I bought two of these little guys. Let me show you the other PP descriptions. I'll show you the other. Look at this little guy. It looks like a tomato. What Alright, so this is a little dog. This is called Doggy Pee-Pee. Woof woof, wow, it's a dog, that's cool, dogs are awesome. Birthday 920, skills, fetch, weakness, xylitol, X factor, whistle. The descriptions for these little freaks are so funny. Oh my gosh, this one's just a skunk. This one has a little island on its back. This one's a clown. Let me see what the clown says. This one's called Cloud Peepee. It's true, xylitol is lethal for dogs. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a 3D model. Ew, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Can I throw it? Oh, it even has some. Okay. This model looks like crazy. You can see that they did like a 3D like scan probably with a phone. It's so funny. Clown peepee. Look at this one. It's so funny. It's really cool and creative to like clowns. Yep, they aren't scary at all and they don't look freaky or weird. They're actually cute and nice and fun to think about and have toys and decorations of, and it doesn't make you seem like a scary weirdo. Birthday 28, skill honk, weakness bullet. X factor none. Here's what the clown peepee looks like. I Weakness gun is crazy, or weakness bullet is crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can't find one more PP to read. I just realized that the art that you're, making on the tablets on your oh, yeah, yeah, it is. It's kinda scuffed, so don't look at it too hard. Let me find another little guy to I just love the descriptions on these little guys, these little freaks. This one's just a little airplane. What is this? Oh, his name's Plane Plane. A creature that has evolved to look like a commercial airplane. Its sharp talons allow it to grab prey out of the air. By flapping its strong wings, it can rise high into the sky, where it releases a chemical trail that causes moles to surface. Moles are that little tomato-looking guy, swooping down and devouring them. After digestion, the organic material is turned into a kind of biofuel that allows Plane Plane to cruise at high altitudes while sleeping. Anyway, this is Plane Plane. The descriptions are crazy. Oh my gosh, this what is this one? Yellow clam pooey or clampy. Oh, so it's these little ones are called wee wee. So this wee wee is kind of a slacker. He hasn't really left the house for a while. They need to get a job and start saving up, but they can't find one anywhere. They still throw tantrums all the time, collect trading cards, and play gotcha games. I'm sick of this crap. Hi, Bluto. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, it is item label. I bought 2 little peepees, and I was just reading some of these to chat. Love these little freaks. Me too. Hold on, I wanna do one I know I said one more, like, literally 2 ago, but I wanna Alright, I gotta know. Okay, so this is Papoopy and Wee Wee. Oh my gosh, peak content, hi Maxie. I gotta know. I didn't mean to zoom in on this fucking Pa Papoopy is the final form of peepee, probably. It's given the task of watching over baby wee-wees and pee-wees. It's a bit lazy, it doesn't do a good job. Papoopy comes with an exclusive wee-wee. This is a collectible artwork and not a toy. Anyway, here's Papoopy and wee-wee. Yeah, the 3D goes crazy. Whee! Oh! Oh, look at that dump truck. Oh my god. Anyway, item label, I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Guys, I love you. Let me see characters. What do we got? Oh yeah, they've got oh yeah, so if you wanted like a little wee wee, they have like little blind box wee wees. They're so cute. And then these are the peepees. This little dog one having a butthole is really funny. Island peepee. Hey man, it's time for an island adventure with Island peepee. What kind of crazy island stuff are you guys gonna get up to? Ha, that's cool. Okay. A weakness tsunami. Is that a real lore? Is it off the cuff? These are I'm this it's hard to see, but I'm reading right here. I'm reading the fucking descriptions. Let me just send you this link, guys. And if you want to read more for yourself, please do. Bim bim drinking till the ship is sinking. All right, enough of that. Wee wee pee pee dinkle. That's so funny. Okay. We know what to do. We all come together just to sing. We love you. Also, Golden, I did call your mom. I let her know you're here. Together just for you. Sailor man, you really turn me on. Sorry, I forgot the words. Oops. These overtly sexual Euro dance beats are crazy. Jumping off the railing, drinking, drinking till the ship is sinking. Come, let's sing the sailor song. They're so catchy too. They know what they're doing. We all come together just to sing. We love you. I was only as an oh yeah, only as an adult that I realized how lewd these songs were. Yeah, no, they're crazy. They're crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Babel. This is a knife. Sorry, I'm going crazy over here. Babel, are you going to bed? Are you awake? What are you doing? You know what? Well, I know you're awake because you're here, but and if we all come together, we know what to do. We all come together just for you. Do 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 dee do da dee do da dee da da. Bum, 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 bum. Nice Titanic reference. Wow. Sail my ship. So dumb. Come together just for you. Yeah. Tell yourself I'm the yeah. Are you awake because you're here, or are you here because you're awake? That's a good question. Now we have some army of lovers. Let's go. Around the world. Army of lovers. Okay. I am going to do the bell, and then I'm going to thicken some lines and do some fine detail, and then we're going to color. Also, Alexil, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. I was in the server last night, but I didn't catch you. The song's about to that's pretty much a lot of songs actually. Unexpectedly. I also have the glasses, but those are gonna be done with color, so don't worry about those. Also got distracted and opened the item label website. I'm back. Isn't it mesmerizing? They and also too, if it looks like it's a little sparse, it's because I don't know if it's like monthly, but they swap out the PPs that are available pretty frequently. It's like going into a new little world. I know. Isn't it fabulous? But yeah, I got the ice cream one and the train. I have never gotten one before, and I've been really wanting. I've been really wanting one, so I saw actually Necromancer Ellie has the ice cream PP, and I was like, "Oh, they have an ice cream one." And if anybody knows me, I'm very ice cream coded. Like I love like food themed items so much. Ice cream, donuts, shit like that. I love that stuff. I don't draw enough of it, which I really should. Now they're in your home. Congrats. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Congratulations, you won. Oh. Nobody threw. You all have been shitting your pants, but not a single one of you's thrown stuff at me today. I actually forgot that could happen. I forgot that was possible. Around the world. Oh yeah. There we go. I like that shape a lot, actually. Emptying recycling bin makes a sound. I guess I'm not old enough to. Oh no, no. The sound is actually the errors, like Windows error sound. Um, but I have it in Audible, so it sounds like it's satisfying to throw stuff at me. Just so it's fun to throw things at me. There's actually a chance that you only throw one thing. It's randomized, but it loves to let you guys throw a bunch of shit at me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. All right. So a lot of detail will be like just color. So don't worry. Don't worry. I know there's some stuff missing. I know there's stuff missing, but I'll fix it. Okay. Um, 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 Oh, the zipper. I forgot there's a little zipper here. So, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do like more like here. There we go. There we go. Down here too. Okay, and then I'll put a little zipper. And then we'll color. We'll start coloring. There we go. It was storming like crazy in my area. Like, I don't know, the storms were just nutty. And but at the end of like in the morning it was beautiful, and then like most of the day torrential downpour, and then like at the end of the day beautiful. Like a breeze, the sun is crazy. I'm like, "Hello? Used to be together every day together always." I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. Okay, so now I'm gonna start adding some deep shadows, like just where the darkest areas are. So slow, just to push back some of these really dark corners. If it's real, then I don't want to know. How confident are you with pixel art? I'm okay with it. I'm still learning how to use Sprite, so I'm less comfortable with the program itself, and also like animating not so much in pixel art. But I feel like if I had enough time, I could make a pretty decent pixel art thing. Here, let me show you a pixel thing that I made. Inviting altogether mighty, frightening. Oh, I don't know where I would even put it. They die. Oh, here we go. What is this? You're a PNG. Okay, hold on. Sprite animation is a whole new can of worms. Yeah, it is. So here was some pixel art that I made. This is the first stuff that I made in Sprite. Um, just trying to get a feel for the program. And I really liked it. I had a good time. Um, But as for, like, moving it around, you know, there is definitely a lot to be learned, but I think if I were making something static and I had enough time to, like, kinda noodle around, I wouldn't have much trouble, I don't think. But I'm not an expert at all. But yeah, I had a good time with this. Show the other one? Okay. What? What? You think that hold on. Okay, hold on. It's I need to open a sprite. I thought I had it saved as a PNG, but apparently I don't. I can see us dying, aren't we? Okay, hold on. I have to find it. Let me get it on my blue sky. Stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak. Let me search. Pixel. Hmm. I just want to look through my media. No. Can I search my own page? Oh, no, it's in my Discord. I can find it in my Discord. JK. I know you're good. I know you're good. I know you're real good. Oh. Na, na, na. Okay. Celador. Hold on. I just saw one of my Discord mods, Celador, made a little. Hold on. I asked Celador if he could post my the news that I was going to be having a later stream. And I see because he didn't have permission, so one of my other mods had to help. And I just see this in our mod chat. I Celador. All right, let me look for the. It's in the art share. Zombies. What was the? I don't know if Zombies still in here, but just the clip. The clip was just welcome. Oh my gosh, I sound like the narrator for Mario Kart. Okay, hold on. It's just begun. Let me find my pixel art. Y'all been posting so much dope Mandy art. I forgot to save Nuts final. Oh, hold on. Let me save this image first. Oh my gosh. Not me 5 seconds ago. It's midnight. What am I gonna do? Make an apple pie? You're making apple pie? She's gone tomorrow and all that she wants is another baby. Hey. Okay, hold on. I forgot that Nuts made some awesome. Wait, did I save it? I did save it already. I just didn't put it in my slideshow. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to put that in my slideshow. Oh my gosh. If you make an apple pie, let me know. I want to look at it. I thought I posted. I did. There it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Took me all this time to find this little guy. Oh boy. Hold on. It's too big. It's too big. It's too large. Dramatic reveal. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've made it smaller, but it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Ooh, leftover pizza? What kind of pizza? Hold on, let me get out of here. Is another baby. She's gone tomorrow and all that she wants. Okay, hold on. Let me save this. Bum, 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 bum. So many cute art. There's so many adorable art pieces that you guys have shared in the Discord, and I'm just like looking at them all now. I'm getting distracted by looking at them. Can't believe this. Can't believe you guys are putting awesome art in my fucking art share. All that she wants is another baby. Hey. Some of this stuff, it's been so long since I've been looking around at stuff. Oh my god, I got so distracted. Hey. Okay, okay. I think I think I found everything. And then, oh, okay. If kazoo, then sack or fave? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? You lost me. You lost me. Okay. Let me put my Discord away before I get distracted. Again. If kazoo, then sack or fave. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't want to listen to this. Okay. All right. We're gonna start coloring. I'm gonna start coloring this. Up, 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 up. I'm not a big fan of Hawaiian pizza, but that's okay. That's okay. Hold on. Ah, my eyeball. Ah. Okay. You found me. Okay, so now let me start coloring. Hey, that's why. Oh wait, no. I was doing the dark shadows. You don't wanna lose it again. I got distracted by the pixel question. Finally, get to love somebody. That's why it's gonna be May. No. You know what's fun about the word best? Even if we don't agree, we can all have a different best. That's true. And your best could be different every day. To see, but in the end, you know it's gonna be May. Just tell me why. Never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, that's why it's gonna be me. Okay. Uh, oh, the kazoo question's about Genshin. Oh. I can be so real with you. I don't know a goddamn thing about Genshin Impact. Not a damn thing. Except that Sayu is a voice actor for one of the characters, the Anubis looking guy. It's not enough for you. Wanna lose it. But I'm not like that. Okay. But yeah, I only know that Sayu is the Anubis guy's voice actor. That's it. I don't know nothing about I don't know nothing about Dragon Ball. I ain't got no idea about I have never played a gotcha game in my life. I'm not like unless you count Overwatch as a gotcha game. Mandi in 2016 was a different creature. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna keep the sketch. I'm not like that. Mandi, what are your thoughts on Demon Slayer? I like Demon Slayer. Is Overwatch free to play? Now it is, I think. Overwatch 2? I don't remember. I thought you were gonna say how Sayu's voiced by Lily Peach. Oh no. No, Sayu the VTuber. Do. Spelled with a C. Sayu VTuber. Also known as Alejandro Saab. He's a very well-known anime voice actor. Video games, anime, all sorts of stuff. Overwatch 2 used to cost I think like 60 or 80 bucks and then they were like, "Nah." Marvel Rivals. I've played some Marvel and Marvel I feel like is definitely a little bit of a gotcha. Just a little bit. But. Amelie also voices Honkai character. Oh yeah, yeah. My thoughts on Demon Slayer. I like Demon Slayer. I really enjoyed it. I love Demon Slayer. Isn't to say it's without its flaw. Yeah. I really liked the I thought that they did a pretty good job with the 3D that they used in that show. And if you didn't know there was 3D in that show, then point. rested. Point rests. Gotcha makes big money because people continue to pay rather than paying 60 up front. Yeah. Yeah, then yeah, 100% Marvel Rivals Overwatch. But Overwatch 2 was a paid game. Like you had to buy the game originally and then eventually they just made it free to play, but there's so many in-app purchases, like in-game purchases that it's like kind of ridiculous. There was 3D in Demon Slayer? Yeah, actually quite a bit of 3D. Any shot that was, like, more than, like, 10 feet away from a character, like, 10 feet in universe, anything that was, like, more than 10 feet away from the characters, like, any kind of walking, if they were just walking, most likely, they were all 3D. A lot of the action sequences were also 3D. The models were just very well done and matched the art style very well. Saves a bunch of time, saves a bunch of money, but they did the work up front to make it look good, and it was also very helpful that the mangaka has a very angular style. Actually, the anime is way less angular than the manga, so it's really cool. They did a really good job. Studio Trigger is well known for integration of CGI. Yeah, Studio Trigger did Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon. Um, and you can tell you can tell when a scene is about to pop the fuck off and it's going to go crazy because the style gets way more Trigger style. Like it is pretty neutral style. Like the art style is more towards what the manga looks like. And you probably wouldn't know that it's a Trigger production until something nutty goes on. And then you're like, oh, this looks like Studio Trigger, which means they probably gave those pieces to their best animators, and the best animators look like Trigger. They also did Fate, yeah. Mhm. So, but yeah, I really like Demon Slayer. I I miss Rengoku. I wish he was I wish Rengoku had lasted longer. I have not seen any Fate. Okay, time to color. Night the rise and fall. Okay, Prickles has like this very interesting like grayish, like pink for the very plant coated. Actually, let me turn my background gray. Gonna be much nicer to color on this. My eyeballs, my god. Mhm. Awesome. I did not know that, but I love when studios can integrate 3D and 2D. Yeah, absolutely. Um I really like that too cuz a lot of times it was like a crutch in anime to use 3D. But honestly, it's either like used in a place where you probably would never notice it or it's done so well that it doesn't look CG. One of the most recent examples of superb, like absolutely superb 3D for an anime is Trigun Stampede. Like I think visually Trigun Stampede is like should be studied. Actually, let me just color in this whole thing here. I don't want to leave any gaps. I'll go over it later. But I highly if you are a Trigun fan or if you're interested in Trigun, I recommend Trigun Stampede. Also, I believe, I don't know for sure, but they used to all be on Netflix, all of the Trigun like anime and the movies, if I remember correctly, because I think that's where I watched them. There used to be a lot of jokes about CGI crowds. Yeah, if you've seen Invincible, some of those crowds look ugly, but it works, right? You like never notice. I wish the show I worked on had just done background characters as 3D because doing them all by hand was so fucking annoying. Very annoying. Here, let me see if I can't find. Yeah, Beastars is very good. I think Trigun Stampede does a better job of making the CG look stylized, but and I think Beastars some of the movement, I think it's because all of the fur that's there really does make it difficult to like fully remove the fact that it's CG, but like it works. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with Beastars. I just prefer the look of Trigun Stampede. Here, let me get a screen grab of it. They were so expressive with these characters, and they're, mind you, this is all CG. This this screenshot here, that's all. These are 3D models. These guys. Look at Vash, he's so cute. Oh, I love my little boy. Boo 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 boo. Yep, CG right here, baby. There are very, very few scenes that they do 2D animate, which is very interesting. But they're in really, really specific places. He is so baby girl. I love Vash the Stampede. He's so fucking cute. And in this anime, they baby girlified him real hard, but he was always kind of baby girl. So, and then look at Nick. Nick. But yeah, they're really expressive. Yeah, it must have been a ton of work. Here, let me find Meryl. Meryl's so cute. God, he's so, every time he looks sad, I'm like, no, my little baby. Here's another one. Hold on. Here's another one. Look at this guy. CG again. I think the hair is really the only, in this screenshot, the gun and the hair are probably all you could really, everything else is just definitely biased, but I want to mention Girls Band Cry, one of my favorite recent shows to come out done with Toei. Oh, anything Toei is pretty solid. Hold on. Let me show you Meryl. She's so cute. She pushes her face so much. Here, another example of CG. Hold on. Meryl. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find some of her most extreme expressions. They really do make them absolutely express. Kind of trying to find any more. Eh, not anything easy access. Yeah, very silly. Her face especially. Her and Vash are the ones that emote the most. There's this podcast called Trash Taste. They got one of the guys from Vash 3D Remake on. Oh, that's fun. Connor and the gang. Oh, what we got here? Oh, cute. Yeah. It is on. All right. There we go. All right. Back to what I was doing. Back to coloring. Okay, I'm gonna do a clipping mask. I'm gonna take a soft brush and I'm gonna use the same colors that Prickles has here. I hate it. So cute. So slay. Okay. The whole bottom down here, just a little bit. Do this color. Okay. Okay, they're almost the same. All right. This in the panel they did at, I forgot where, explaining the process of making rigs super interesting. Oh yeah. You'd be surprised just how much like you can do with a 2D or a 3D model, but you have to, if the rig isn't made well, then it can't be pushed in animation. And also too, having the time, energy, effort, and skill to make additional models and rigs that can be broken and pushed into those like 2D style expressions is tough. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of a darker color right here. Interesting how similar the process is to Spider-Verse. Yeah, I think Spider-Verse also, like, for the Western realm, cracked open a lot of, like, what people thought was possible for 3D animation. Alright, this song's a little strange. I'm gonna move it. Sorry, Justin, sorry. There we go, that's more my speed. Boys, boys, be my boy, come on, I'm ready, honey. I wanna be a lover boy. Oh, be my lover boy. Be my boy. Arcane also is pure 3D animation. Yes, it is. And I think honestly, not only are the rigs impressive, but with Arcane, more importantly, the the texturing is the biggest thing because they're trying to evoke the look of the card game. There's a League card game, there's Hearthstone as well, but also not only cards but like the splash art for League of Legends, the champion art rather. And they were incredibly successful. Like to the point where like a bunch of artists online were painting in that style or trying to paint in that style. I was gonna say a lot of the time it's just breaking the rig. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Also too, if you wanna look at like, Pixar, um, Luca had a special rig for when one of the characters eats and they stylize his mouth like on the side of his head, and then they showed a screenshot of what the other side of the head looked like. Who's the person you're drawing? This is Prickle's Cat Kiss, and they drew the illustration that I'm using for my starting soon screen. I commissioned them, and then I animated it. And let me open what that looks like. Ah, my eye. Be my lover boy. Ah. So this is Prickle's art. Prickles drew this for me. My eye. So yes, I re-debuted with new overlays, new model, new redeems, literally everything. Like I pretty much pulled everything apart and rebuilt it. Um and And so I am taking the time to draw the people that I worked with for my re-debut. So if you're interested in supporting the people that I worked with, or you want to see what I did versus what other people did, I highly recommend taking a look. So far, I've drawn two of the others, two out of the five. Let me show you. Be my lover boy. Okay, I've drawn Zuchi and Trex. Zuchi is the person, he made our intro music, our new theme song for the mall, and Trex made my model. So this is what Prickles is going to look like basically. I'm doing like a rendered bust pretty much. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I've been having a good time. I'm also going to be offering busts like this on my VGen when I do eventually take commissions. So if you're interested in stuff like this, also this is what the sketch commission redeem is. So I usually have a redeem for 75,000 channel points. That's what this is pretty much, like to about the same level. What undertone is this skin tone? It looks almost pinkish, but I want to see a hint of blue in there. Yeah, it's a very it is pink. But it's very desaturated. Here, let me take a screenshot of my hue window here. Oops. That's the skin right there. And because it's so desaturated, it's appearing, you know, cooler and kind of purpley, which is very interesting. I like it. Almost like bruise tones, which is really nice. Yeah, very pale magenta red. Like and I'm hyper saturating some of this, so Prickles doesn't necessarily have that same. I have their their ref like right here on my screen. Um, but yeah, so only dimension. All right, I'm gonna add more down here, and I'm gonna remove a little bit here. Oops, that's not the color I wanted. Stories I've been told. Before I end my breathing, I travel in the soul. Okay. Mandy, your taste in music's always peak. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then I'm gonna erase the bridge here. Or like right here. I'm crucified. I actually only know of this song because of Ghost. I heard the cover of this song first. Uh, let's see. Yeah, so if you like this one, release and reclip. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm jamming. Prickles is so cute. Prickles is so cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I love drawing characters with big smiles. I have a hard time drawing grumpy characters, even though for like D&D, I try my best to like design grumpy characters. I have a hard time um playing them and drawing them looking grumpy unless they've got like the sad edgelord shit. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh. All right. Oh. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. More than just a fantasy. Doopy doopy doo da da. When you walk in the room, boom boom boom, you go zoom zoom zoom. Try scrumping up your face when you draw them. Yeah, I always smile real big. I love dissecting other people's art style and stealing what I like most from it. Aw, yeah. But baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do all of their hair in green, and then I'll do the black over top. That way I can render. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. When you walk out the door, you go bye bye bye. I go why? Being only waiting for you. I love you. And my soul to you. I like this color a lot. This is one of my favorite shades of green. I actually painted my bedroom walls this color in like high school. Sweet little bumblebee. Actually, no, it was middle school. Doopy doopy doo da da. Because I got my brother's room. He got the bigger room. And I was like, oh, I want the bigger room. My mom's like, Mandy, he's moving out. You want it? And I was like, yeah, I do. And then we took the opportunity to paint the walls green. Doopy doopy doo da da. 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 All right, so I'm going to paint all of the hair green. And I'm going to use that to clip in the other colors and the rendering. Rendering's gonna be kind of simple. Not gonna do anything crazy. More than just a fantasy. I like to do the outside and just fill. I'm happy I got a second wind, y'all. I was really tired earlier today. That's just because my sleep schedule's been poop. Ah, I need to make a character with green hair. I do have a character with green hair. I haven't done anything with her. But I need to do something else. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum bum. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Make sure you guys are getting water and eating. Have you eaten today? Eat. I'm your cat girl. I can't tell what I love most about your art style yet. I'm dissecting, still staring, and eating. Oh, well, I hope you're eating up. I hope you're eating good. I have a couple different art styles depending on what I'm doing, but I like to play around. I like to fuck around. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of do here. I so real, yeah. I come alive, your world, baby, I'm your. Okay. Oh, I'm a calendar girl. I'm your calendar girl. Calendar girl. Calendar girl. It's 11:43. I've done just about all the eating I'm gonna do for the day. Drinking Arizona though. Ooh, I like the green tea. Arizona green tea. Okay, just gonna grab this. I am alive in your world, baby. I'm your. Yeah, I'm your cat girl, cat girl, your calendar girl, calendar girl. Actually, I'll do this instead. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Okay. A jug of Arizona Southern Sweet. Ooh wee. The calendar girl. The calendar girl. Okay. Hair base is done. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Sorry, I'm jamming. Let's see here. The green on their jacket is different. The ears and the jacket match. So, I'll probably do those all as one color. Let me put this as body and then group this. I said all the things said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Running through my head, running through my head. Okay. Enough. Okay. So we have this like more vibrant lime color here, but it's going to be rendered differently, and that's what's going to like really make it different. Okay, I'm going to keep the lime separate. The base of the jacket is a black color. And then there's like flames on the sleeves. All the things you said running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. So I'm gonna label this green. Running through my head. This is not enough. And I'm gonna do the black on its own layer as well. I'm taking the color that Prickles used as a highlight and I'm making that my base. And then I can do dark and light over it. I'm actually pretty thrilled that the color that I chose for the line art is working out pretty good. Gonna go back into doing D&D soon. Ooh, do you have a character already that you're gonna be playing? How much would a woodchuck chuck if it walked into a bar? I don't know. It'd probably get chucked out of the bar for 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 bringing wood from outside. I would like to get this done today if I can, but also I'm going to be drawing tomorrow. So, if I don't get it done, that's not the end of the world. Patches, help me with the ref sheet. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. And then the heart up here they rendered similarly to the hair. Let me make sure that I have that right. Yeah. So that's meant to be like that's not part of the clothes. So let me go up here actually. What do you say? Mama? Okay. So treat this like an extension of the hair. Because this is the ear, but it's a heart shape. So this is the opposite ear. That's right. That's right. There we go. Ah, okay. Make sure I don't miss any spots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Two tattoo songs right after each other. Okay. Machike, Chike, Machike, Machike. Actually, hold on. Let me look at that ref again. Yeah, no, the hair is very specifically a different color than the ears, so I'm gonna make sure that I keep that detail. Mhm, 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 right through me. Mhm, mhm. Oh, my thing's not updating. Hold on. I want more. Closer, 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 closer. I can see all you need. Properties. Okay. Okay. Huh. I think I might have done that wrong. Hold on. Have you seen Patch's updated ref sheet? I took your advice on making the dagger visible so you could see the handle. Oh, you should share it in the art share. Stay with me, Machike, Machike. Save. Okay. Okay. For whatever reason, it's like disconnected. So back to dashboard. Okay. All you need. Stay with me. My computer screen must have a bunch of cat fur on it because my drawing glove is covered in fur. I'll have to take a look at it then. The updated ref sheet. I might have already seen it. Okay. Green. I think this green and this pink. Okay. So the green is like about here. I'm also very forgetful. Magic gay is what I feel. Magic gay, gay, magic gay. Bum, bum, bum. Magic gay. And then we'll do this. Kind of wavy right here. And we'll just pretend. Oh, whoops. Let me do clipping mask. There we go. I only realized that I never posted it after I posted some actual art of them. Oh, I see, yeah. Because you had that eyeliner piece that was really fun. Okay. Make sure you're stretching, y'all. You want me to do that it's true, that it's true. You are my dream. See? Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. I love that pose. It was fun. I saw that again when I was really quickly going through my Discord earlier. Also, y'all, I would like to do a game night in the Discord maybe next week, so Thursday. We usually play Jackbox. We haven't done a Jackbox night in a little bit, but we did one recently, so if you would prefer like a movie night, that could be fun. Okay. I think I might do something like this. Okay. Single kiss. You are my dream. How much that I need you. You are my dream. What's Jackbox? Jackbox is a series of games that are like party games. So stuff like and they're all like digital, so but you can do some of them in person as well. Like basically the premise is that one person purchases a different pack. They have like I want to say like maybe 20 different but no, they have like they have quite a few packs and each pack has about 5 or 6 games in it. Um and so one person purchases a party pack and then anybody else in the room or like that has a code for the room that you've made in the game can join. So it's free for everybody that's just playing, so you don't have to purchase it, which is why it's really good for like game nights. Because you just have to put a code in a website and it gives you a lobby basically. But there's stuff like a fun trivia game that's called Trivia Murder Party. So it's just like you're trying to escape this psycho killer by like answering trivia questions and with with the people that you're playing with. And then there's stuff like games that require cooperation. Like it's just a bunch of different games to be played with anywhere from like 2 to 8 people. And it's a really good time. Okay. I'm gonna do a little something here. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I did Jackbox with a VTuber not long ago. We did Quiplash and TKO. Yeah, TKO is one of my favorites. You know this boogie is for real. Worship. Heaven's gate. Worry about the future. Throw my caution to the wind. Apparently, there are a lot of stinkers that join Jackbox streams. Oh, yeah. I only do mine in the Discord. I do not do them live on stream. No way. No. That way, people can be kind of silly and B, um, you know, we can just kind of have it be casual. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Dance. You can't eat in my house tonight. Yeah. Heaven sent. Got to hang up on my hang-ups. Oh, well, how bad action. It's never felt like this before. Know what to do if that's nothing new. Hell, wanna get through. Is it better to play on the phone or computer? For a drawing game, you can play on anything that you can, like, access a website on and enter a code. So, so I personally use my iPad when I play. I present on my screen and then I use my iPad to play because if we do a drawing game, it's way easier for me to draw. Or if I have access to my drawing monitor. But also if it's kind of silly to have like little phone drawings. So, they're mostly just funny games, like, they're supposed to be funny. Um, so I mean, a tablet or phone would probably be easiest, but if you're on a computer, you're not at any, like, disadvantage. It just depends on your preference. Oh, you know what? This won't work. Remove. Clear. Clear. Bum, bum, mm. Okay, hold on. Let me undo my clipping mask. Hold on. It moves so fast. Nothing more for me to do, just dance. I'm going through this dance. You can't eat in my heels tonight. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And I wanna do them anyway. Oh, oh, oh. Stop, Photoshop. Stop. There we go. Clipping mask. Doink. Okay. Just have fun. Yeah, absolutely. I can only draw on my phone. If we play a drawing game, I'd be a massive disadvantage on the computer. Oh yeah, yeah, no, no, no. The when I say drawing, it really is like it's humor based. Like you're supposed to laugh, so it's not serious. Like Gartic Phone can be serious if you want it to be. Um, but yeah, no, it's definitely not a game that you have to play seriously. Most people that are playing the drawing games aren't artists themselves, so can't eat in my heel tonight. It's about getting the idea across, not necessarily how prettily. Yeah, absolutely. It is for fun. There is no pressure to make something that looks really good. Ah. Okay, let me see. I may no, I because I just spent so much time. You know what? I might instead of having it be even, I might have it undulate a little bit. I think that'll give the pink line some personality. Something like this. Hold on. Just like a little bit of variation, I think. If I draw my computer, it looks like scribbles more than it does anything else. Yeah, that's fair. I once saw a video of Rubber Ross where a bunch of professional animators made something in Gartic. Yeah, yeah. I love Ross's art videos. Actually, a friend of mine was recently in a Rubber Ross video, and that was really nice. It was so nice to see them having fun. I just did the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. I was like, oh, oh, I know that person. I know them. Points, giggles, taps my little feet together. Let's go. It's the Ninky Minaj. Go to the beach, beach. Let's go get away. Confirmed. Nikki drinks Bud Light. What a what a what a pool. Dance more, more. Ninky Judge. Starships meant to fly and touch the sky. You should save. I can't do the redeem. I think mobile's
Looks
being
like
weird.
it's time to save your work.
Thanks. I'm saving. I'm saving. Thank you. I think there needs to be more pink. I need more. So I'll do like the inside. I'll probably make it pretty chunky. Hands up. My little You might be saying, Mandy, you had a pink outline on it before. Why'd you get rid of it? It's because I used the layer style called stroke. But since some of it's kind of just the way that I drew the base color, it just didn't end up working. Didn't look good, so I'm doing what looks better and manually drawing it. Manually. Okay. Last dance. I am starships are meant to fly. There we go. Cute. Handy mandy. Yeah, I'm drawing. Yeah. I think also, Prickles does not have this in their reference, but I'm gonna do some of this. I'm gonna put some little flecks around. This one last time. Well. Let me see if it looks better with a little bit of a something like that. Just a little bit of something extra. I did not win anything from the Jump Star game. What are you talking about? Sky. Have fun with that apple pie. One last time. Whoa. I don't want it to look like it's a, a mistake. So let me just make sure that it's like big enough. Okay. All right. And now let me go back to there. Oh, well, hold on. I only have this bit here to do that's pink. Get the pink in there. Get the pink. I can't wait to render, especially because Prickles used a lot of really interesting colors. Oh, the picture of you is so magical. Cute. I like this color scheme a lot. Hi, Mr. Dude. How are you? Are you ready? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'll follow you until you love me, Papa. Paparazzi. Hope you're doing well. Know that I'll be paparazzi. Okay, I'm gonna call this one purple. Sit down until you love me. Yeah, I really like the color scheme. A little bit of purple. A little bit of purple. And then we'll have some gold. Okay. I'm just taking the colors that they've used because these are the colors I would use, so. I hear my cats running around out in the hallway. I don't know what they're doing. I just heard the skittering of claws on the floor. Okay. Let me actually pump up the saturation of this. That's a nice base color. There we go. Okay. Group some of this stuff together so I don't have so many freaking layer groupings. Okay. Eyes. Hair. Oh. Skin. Just trying to make sure I'm keeping my shit labeled. Have fun. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Okay. You know that I'll be. Also, too, I'm going to be coloring a lot of the line art here. So if it looks a little gaudy, looks a little off, trust the process. Okay. Prickles is looking a little bit more like themselves, which is good. Ooh, for the purple, I need to do the piercings too. Purple I will put above. Okay. I need to do their tongue. I don't know if their tongue is a different color, so we're just gonna make it this magenta. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Ah, cute. Here, I'm gonna make it a little darker. Yeah, just for some contrast. Cute. All right. Hi, welcome in. Oh. Waiting for the oven preheat. Let's go. Let me do. Oh, I'm gonna do a darker color like this. Maybe a little bit more purple. Yeah. Ooh. I like that. Rickles has very hard definition in the eyes. Um, so I don't want to like take it too far because I also haven't drawn their pupils yet either. Okay. Let me do a little cheeky Gaussian blur. A little cheeky Gaussian blur. Okay. Okay. All right. And also, if something looks a little weird, it's probably because I'm going to be doing more like to the line art itself. I'll be coloring the line art itself, so take it with a grain of salt right now. Trust the process. Trust. Let me actually do those pupils right now. I'm going to take white and I'm going to apply a stroke in the line art color. All my windows are like on my other screen. You see me like snap my neck over to. I'm gonna do maybe 4. Oops. 4 point. Let me take this brush. Hold on. Okay. I love interesting pupil shapes too. What an absolute bop. What an absolute treat. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna just, there we go. Look at that! So cute. And then I'm gonna do a little bit down. Fun. Okay. If you could go anywhere in the world for, say, a weekend for free, where would you go? That's a good question. There's a lot of places I would like to travel, but the most obvious would be like Japan. And with the caveat that I wish I would also understood the language. It looks really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I have more purple. The zipper is also purple here. I am using Prickle's reference sheet, so I can't take all the credit. Let me make sure that I'm getting the right color. Oops. Okay. I should be able to finish this tonight. It is 1:14. I did start stream at 9, so it's only been 4 hours. I'll see how I feel. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably want to go to somewhere like France, same caveat that I understood the language. Yeah. I would love to go to France. I would love to try I would love to go to Italy, like a whole Europe tour. Oh, hi, how are you? Aw, it's a comfy Nixus raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh. Y'all got apples? Welcome, everybody. Oh my gosh. Welcome, raiders. Here, let me eh. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Hi. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I am Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you're doing well. Today we're drawing Prickles Catkiss, who is one of the illustrators that I calmed to help me with my redebut. But welcome in, everybody. How are you? Hi, Nix. How are you doing? Hello, bonjour, bonjour, croissant, baguette. I'm sorry, I don't speak German. To quote Lady Gaga, I'm sorry, I don't speak German. Why is that little goal above my head? There we go. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you. Also, before I get on my spiel, oh, change the song. I'm good. We were doing Subnautica CC crowd control for the team charity campaign. Let's go. Oh my god, because there's like the Pride charity happening right now. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I hope everything is going well. I hope Subnautica has been fun and that your chat hasn't been absolutely tormenting you. Also, if you need to raid and run, I know for me it's 1 a.m. So if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. But if you'd like to vibe, I'm just drawing. We're coloring. Yeah, they were. Hi everyone, welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, got flight training in Subnautica. um, what do you, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm just a only fool, but baby, it's so cruel. But I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Sorry. Just as shocked as you. I'll definitely drop a lurk when I wind down. I hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you. Chased and thrown around. By what? What? What did that to you? I hope you're okay. Who hurt you? I've got scary dog privileges. Let's go. Oh. I thought you were adding all of those people as the ones that hurt you. Oh my god, by the giant serpent. Well, maybe I'm not cut out to help with that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But welcome everybody. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quin, mom, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober. Let me show you what I draw. I'm drawing prickles right now. But I'm currently drawing the folks that helped me with my re-debut. I mean, you're not wrong in that assumption yet. If you guys would like to see my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky. I'm a capsule cutie. I vibe. We fuck around and find out. Very Y2K coded. Speaking of, hold on. Speaking of winding down, sorry, that was not the segue you wanted. Let's turn the lights off, huh? With Judas. Let me turn the lights off. There, lights are off. Maybe tone it down a little? No. Ew. And then let me go to VTube Studio and let me make myself blue. Why are you blue? And let me show you guys some of my art after I make myself blue. I will never not know you as the one who drew that thick xenomorph. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Things pulling me away from you. Blue is the demon I cling to. Okay, I've made myself blue. I cling to. Sorry. I'm jamming. But I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Okay, hold on. Speaking of, let me get the thick xenomorph for you. You guys like thick mommies? Y'all like mommies? Oh, thanks for the follow, Peaceful Jim. I love that name. I'm always, I'm pretty peppy, I think. I'm downright delightful, I think. Thanks for being a super shopper. So I draw stuff like this on stream. Xeno Mommy's coming, she's coming. I draw stuff like this on stream. This is Miku mixed with the band Ghost, cause let's go. Um your vibes are wonderful. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Guys, if you don't already support the Capsule Cuties, the Capsule Collective, in my panels, I have a link to the group. There it's just the logo. You can click on it. You're blue, that's my attack. You're right, you're right. Um, is that right or is that wrong? It's giving me all the Lady Gaga. Hold on, I think I need to be a little darker, huh? To make it look more like I'm go away from you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause. Now it looks like I'm being backlit. That's what I want. The applause, applause. Okay, you want the mommy? Mommy. That's why I just called Xeno mommy. Oh my gosh. She's mommy for a reason, okay? I like this color palette. Trying to make myself learn color, but it's not working. Hey, you know what? Color if it, I actually still want to do a demo for color theory stuff. If any of you guys are artists, by the way, and you've been looking for an art critique, I do monthly art critique streams. So if you're interested, lemon color. Oh, okay. No, I got you. I got you. But if you're interested, it's just a Google form. You can submit multiple pieces if there's not one or in particular that you're looking for feedback on. But I am a professional illustrator in my waking life. Make it sound like I'm undead over here. But I have experience in packaging and product art, television animation, and game art. So if you're curious and you'd like some feedback, that's me. I'm your guy, your little man. Turn the lights on. I'm not going to. And then also I drew this is my most recent like big illustration. I have another one that's a work in progress that I need to finish. But I've been busy. It wants me purple. Can't fight it. Yeah, that's true. Hey, you know what? Purple's delectable. I love purple. We love a good purple color. Let's do work in progress. Here's my whip. I'm in grayscale because I was going to use some gradient maps with this. Don't worry about it. Actually, here is like a start to that gradient map. And if I turn this off, oops. No, that doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I gotta work on this later. That's a later project. The lights on, but welcome raiders. Hands up, make them touch. Oh, I can just do I can just put this in the gold layer. I can put the claws in the gold layer. It worked for black, but not lemon. What's that sorcery? What are you coloring? What are you trying to color? You're in VTube Studio. What are you talking about? But welcome raiders. It's peak EP hours. Oh, okay, okay. What program are you using to change the color? You keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. I'm talking to you. Okay. Sad that you're leaving. Oh, your little guy. I see. Okay. The stream avatar. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So it's already purple and you're trying to turn it yellow. Some of the colors are locked. If you're subscribed, the pastels will unlock. But if you're not subscribed, you can't use the pastel colors. But if you're just going for like normal yellow color, let me look at my panels. Hold on. Let me look at my panels. I can feel something. And they should have a little, I believe they have a little lock next to them. Hold on. Let me take a look at the stream avatar's panel. There's an art program that locks colors. No. The little guys that are walking around down here, they have different colors. Let me go to Chatter Guy. Oh yeah, so there's yellow and then it says sub_lemon. So yeah, it doesn't show a lock on it because I think the only things that show locks are things that you have to purchase with points. I don't currently have things that are purchasable in stream avatars, but I will eventually either make or commission some accessories for the chatter guys to wear. And those will be like you can use your points to buy them. But yeah, it says sub_lemon. The lemon color is for subscribers. Any of the pastel colors at the bottom. But you can certainly be yellow. Everything, if it doesn't say sub, you should be able to change that color. Yeah. And then I believe the glow colors are also subscription only as well. Gonna sleep. I'm hopping out. Have a good night. Thank you so much for vibing. Also, for those of you that are in here and you're not aware, we have a keychain that's available for pre-order. I haven't actually I haven't mentioned it in a while. Hold on, let me grab my little. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside myself. I don't know what I did, but for some reason my toolbar at the bottom isn't the same on all my monitors, so I have to like look at my different monitors. Hold on. I can feel something inside me say you're strong enough now. Props. Is it in here? Nope. Art.
Here's your mall fact, Muddy Masquerade. The mall's utility corridors are kept clean and clear in order to stay in accordance with strict safety regulations. However, one of the oldest corridors seems to be constantly coated in a thin layer of soot. Fire marshals have found no clues as to its source.
That's a weird one. I actually don't think we've gotten that one in a long time. This is our keychain right here. It's the color, ignore the color. Um, it's actually quite vibrant. But if you'd like to take a look, our keychain is here. And we're actually currently one away from 30 orders. We need 50 pre-orders and we have 7 days left, as you can see from the bar above my head, the progress meter. So if you're interested in helping us get to our pre-order goal, if you're interested to help us get to our pre-order, we have 21 left, which is really exciting. So, uh, yeah, and I'm gonna be doing a giveaway at our art critique stream on Sunday of, I believe, 3 of them. So if you're interested in helping us, please submit a little order. I would love that. A cheeky little order. Here, let me put it. Stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. Mine is the only face you'll see. Gonna stand out. Do you notice me? Okay. Also, tomorrow night around 5 Eastern, I'll be drawing some more. I'm gonna be working on. I have a portrait of G, our background illustrator, and I also have another portrait to do of Fable, who did the pixel animations for our alerts. Okay, I'm ready to render. I think. Oh, let me do the glasses before I forget. You get the message that I'm trying to send. I'm under your spell and I'm in over my head. Glasses to the end. Stand above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. Okay, hold on. I wonder, are the glasses always, do they always have a little teardrop? I think they're just normal glasses. Let me look at the reference. Let me find reference. Prickles. Walking by. Okay, yes, they do have like a little teardrop shape in the glasses frame itself. Okay, that's fun. That's to prove I got whatever it takes to stand out. Even if I gotta shout out loud, 'cause mine is the only face you'll see. Gonna stand out. Oh, okay, okay, all right, I see how it is. Stand out. Ooh, 'cause mine is the only face you'll see. Gonna stand out. All right, glasses time. Hello? Oh, because it's underneath the line art. Silly. Ridiculous. A little less than that. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little smaller, actually. I totally forgot about the glasses until like right now. I gotta remember, trying to make sure that some of this is still visible. Take it easy. Oh, hi, Mar. How are you? Sonic scare. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. What a gentle raid message to welcome you all here. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? What were you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? I'm kind of blue right now. Let me unblue myself. Wait, ignore that. Welcome, Raiders. Holy moly. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't already know me, check out my socials. I have all my art up on Ko-Fi, and I hang out on Blue Sky. Well, let me show you guys some of my art. I hope you guys had a fabulous time with Mar. How are you? I've been good playing Sonic Mania. Ooh, hold on. Is that the one where you can make your own? Hold on. There's like a Sonic game where you can make your own little guy. What are you doing? No, not Sonic Mario. I said Mania. It's like, did you mean Mario? No, I didn't want Sonic Mario. I want Sonic Mania. Let me look. Oh, cute. Oh, this one's cute. Oh my gosh. I've never even seen this game before. Oh, I love the art. Hold on, I'm looking at it. Let me grab the art for people that are curious. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous time playing Sonic Mania. I don't even know what I was going to say. Today, I'm drawing my pal Prickles Catkiss. I recently did a re-debut, and they made some art. That Sonic Force is Sonic Mania is the 2D platformer sprite work is so good. Ooh, here. If anybody's interested, look at how charming the art is. Hold on, let me get out of the way. Look at how cute this is. It's got little round Sonic. Oh, so cute. Oh, I love the vibe of this. Oh my god. I love this. I'll have to check it out. I've been actually been wanting to play some more Sonic games. I did for the VTuber SummerSlam in last year. I played Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time, and it was really, really fun, and we built like we did some I made some Sonic OCs on stream that were donation incentives so people could actually bid for them. But what a cute game. Thank you. First off, thank you so much for sending your community this way. Sonic Mania is really good. Okay, now you've convinced me. You've convinced me. But thank you so much for sending your community my way. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run and take care of yourself, get something good to eat, something good to drink. I know on my neck of the in my, my neck of the woods, it's like 1:30 in the morning. But I had dinner with my wife, and so I started my stream a little late. But they're both one with the platform Ruby, the Phantom Ruby. They're basically the same game. That's a deep cut that is right over my head. Somebody was talking about Dragon Ball earlier, and they were using all this vocabulary, and I'm like, that's not that's so slay of you to say that, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, that's great. Thank you so much. I don't have a goddamn clue what you're talking about. But if you guys need to go raid and run and take care of yourselves, I totally understand. But if you want to hang around, I think we're gonna be finishing this tonight. Or if you haven't seen my art before, the end of this song is crazy. And thank you guys so much for the following. You're better off not knowing. It's awesome to be not knowing. Okay. Yeah. You're blessed for your ignorance. Am I? Am I? Now, about that Phantom Ruby, guys. Quick question. Is it dangerous? Should we be worried? And do I need to call someone? Because I can. Does anybody have anybody that need to call? All right. Anybody need to call anyone? Because I have a number. I've got a phone. Uh I'm not gonna Google it. Though, okay, though, to be fair, I know, we've all been living kinda, pocket to pocket, check to check, talking about getting all these new games. Inflation is crazy. But one of my favorite things, if you wanna see specifically, how expensive these Sonic games are going to be for you to participate and play, I highly recommend, searching Sonic inflation, okay? Highly recommend giving that a look, alright? And I think you'll, get some really interesting information. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. Yep, and just see how expensive those games are for you, okay? Wait, true. Yeah. Yeah. Just give that a little Google, all right? Don't go incognito or nothing, all right? You're gonna wanna make sure hold on, let me show you guys a little bit of the art that I make while I'm talking about gotta go search for this right now. Yeah, honestly, I think you're gonna like what you see. I think you're gonna love the way you look. I guarantee it. Men's Warehouse. Non-existent pumpkin? I did not see. Thank you so much for the follow. Signs. Oh. Sorry. I am not Tevin Campbell. Alright, so I draw stuff like this. Uh, doing this right now. Yeah. Did you search Sonic inflation? I hope so. I think everybody needs to know how expensive Sonic games have gotten, okay? For the first time ever seeing it, eye to eye. Sorry, I'm pitchy. Also, for the crowd that loves mommies and aliens, can I interest you in my Xenomommy? She's friendly. She has, look at her smile. Look at that smile. She's here to make you smile. She loves you. She's not here to hurt you. Monstrous immortal. I gotcha. I got you with that one. I got you with that one, huh? I think I'm just preaching to the choir, guys. You know what I mean? Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Stop. You don't have to be. Oh, sorry, that's rough. I want to make a model of this Garfield someday. I think that would just be it. I think that would be peak. I think I could probably die happy if I managed to do that. I were never too far apart. I also recently finished this one. And if you guys like this stuff, if you're into this kind of thing and you've been looking for some stickers and prints, I do have a store. I'm gonna plug it. And I also have a keychain for pre-order. Sorry, I gotta plug it. I gotta plug it. But also, Raiders, thank you so much for all the love. Truly, truly. If you guys like art, I do art demos. I do art critiques. I actually have an art critique stream this Sunday where I go over stuff that people have submitted. So if you're interested in that, I also have an art critique stream. Skill level, don't worry about it. If you're starting out and you just want some advice, I'm a professional illustrator in my daily life. I have experience with product and packaging art, with animated television series, and also games. I work in games. So if you're curious and you want some advice or just somebody to look at your stuff in a comfy, cozy environment, send it my way. Hello? Photoshop? I don't have time for you right now, Photoshop. And welcome, Raiders. This song's for you guys. Cringe boy, thank you so much for the follow. Some Digimon ass claws. Prickles absolutely has some Digimon ass claw. Here, let me show you. Hold on, let me show you their reference art. So this is Prickles reference art. And it's like gosh, what's that name? God, what was that bear? That little bear, hold on. The bear that had like little hold on. It was a pink bear that had bloody claws. Bear plush with bloody. I'm trying to remember the name. It was everywhere in Hot Topic. Gloomy Bear. That's right. Gloomy Bear. That's what this makes me think of. Never ends. My ass has tried to get some food. Yes. Oh my gosh. Please, please have a wonderful night and welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much for the vibes. Let me pop this out so I can still see it. Miss you. You guys ready? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Also, if you guys are interested in cringe, let me see. 54% is a lie. I don't think I have anything for critique this time around, but I will absolutely be trying to watch the entire. Ooh, hell yeah! The art critique streams go long, so I don't blame you. Catching them and eating their insides. 99%, 97. Holy shit, guys. Calm down. All right, I get it. I get it. You're cringe. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Oh, all right, let's go. 78's pretty good. Ready, the voice inside my head. Only 76. Hey, listen. You can give it a couple minutes if you're real cringe. If you're cringe with it, it'll go. But if you're desperate, it knows, all right? Don't go too hard or else it'll know. It'll lower your score if you're too desperate. I don't make the rules. Alexia, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I'm sorry, my yed. Let me go to the clothing. Miss you. I miss you. My yed. Moyed is crazy. You're already the voice inside my head, you know? You're already the voices inside my head, alright? 97, I know. You're killing it. You're killing it. Mhm. Miss you, miss you. Oh, 14? That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. If you stay here for long enough, your cringe will go up. Don't worry about it. Okay? You'll be all right. You'll be okay. Yeah, it'll go up. Don't worry about it. It's okay. On dance floor. You better not kill the groove. Let's knock my house right down. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Arts ravioli approved. Let's go. We go love a good ravioli. What about tortellini approved? You think you're getting away? I will prove you wrong. Has anybody had a good tortellini recently? A good ravioli? Any stuffed pasta? The murder on the dance floor. And I kill the groove. Hey, hey. Okay, all right. This might be too much, I think. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Maybe I make it a little smaller. Oh, yeah. I got a little too carried away. What was this? What was the show that came out like somewhat recently with this song was like in it and people lost their minds on TikTok? And there's the gosh, I can't remember. I didn't see it. I can see the guy like Barry something and he's in a bathtub or a dude is in a bathtub and plays his flute and then this guy comes in and like drinks the water or something on the tub. I don't know. I can't remember what this but this song was in that and I don't I don't know what it's from. I'm trying to remember what it was fucking called. What show is that? I don't even remember. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know what to search for. What to Google. 65%. Oh, it's 4 away from funny number. No, not tortellini approved. Tortellini doesn't have, like, anything like Renaissance style traditional painting. That's true. I am certainly describing something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Murder on the dance floor. Saltburn. The show was Saltburn, and people fucking lost their minds because this guy did some creepy shit. And I'm like, did you watch Hannibal? Have you seen Hannibal? Hello? It was a movie. Okay, okay, okay. I thought it was a show. Well, anyway, people were talking about that for what felt like eons. Have you seen the ravioli proof Tumblr post? No, but I would love to. Oh, wait. Ravioli was well, or maybe I'm thinking of Vine, because back in the Vine days, Ravioli was a little DJ Ravioli was a cat. Hey. I feel like I only heard about people talk about that movie. Yeah, I've never seen the movie, nor have I really seen any clips from it, but I know I can picture the lead actor in my mind, like, I can picture what he looks like, and he's been in some other stuff recently, but I wouldn't know. But yeah, that song was, like, used in it, and then it was all over, like, TikTok for a while. You're my mind. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, you and me both. It's about somebody's dream. Oh. Everybody, move your body. Okay. body. Everybody, come on now, everybody. Okay, oh, I forgot I was doing the glasses. Move your body. Oh no, everybody. We'll merge these and I will rasterize it. And then there is a little teardrop shape at the bottom here. Move your body. Come on now, everybody. Little teardrop shape I'm gonna put like right here. Just to make sure that it's not covering up anything. Cute. Cute. Okay. And then here. And then they've got little nose pads on the inside. I'll leave those out, I think. It's better without them. Okay. We've got the glasses. We'll get those integrated better in a second. For now, I'll focus on rendering. Move your body. Everybody. Move your body. Okay. Let's start rendering. Also, I have some stuff that will be only okay, wait. I need to do the prickles. So let me do those before I forget. Mandy, go to bed. Crow, what do you mean? It's only almost 2. I started my stream late. Yeah, the spikes on the collar are gonna be rendered slightly different. They are purple though. Oh, no, no, not like this. How could you do this to me? How could you do that to us? A real crow. Uh, assuming they were silver. Yeah, they're still purple. They're more metallic than the rest, but they're still purple. Why'd you do that? My eyes, my ears, my birds. I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. Thanks. Thanks for shitting your pants. Are you happy with yourself? Shit's everywhere. Another when he's hit the bed gone, no! I said the ravioli approved so I could find the hold on. I could only find the video on it, okay. I'll be still surprised when I do it. I'm not surprised. Your body. Put it in the Discord memes. Oh. Oh. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Harry Styles, this is ravioli approved. Oh, Harold Styles. Goo goo ga ga goo. Goo goo ga goo ga goo goo. Goo goo ga ga goo. I'm also gonna be drawing tomorrow. So, okay, let me go to let me do spikes or I'll do spines. Yeah, ravioli approved. Child tested, mother approved. Oh no, everybody move your body. Yeah. Okay, in their original sketch, they also have spikes here on the ears. So, okay, I'm gonna do a little bit less here. Actually, a little bit thinner. Made you believe we're more than just friends. Oh, baby. I need to do some variation, I think. I'm just going to do the variation that Prickles did. Because it's spaced out nicely. My senses. Tickly me. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Only 10 more minutes on your pie. Let's go. Oh, baby, baby. Think I'm in love. And I'm sent from above. That innocent. Okay. Okay. I dive right in the day. Gotta remember the lyrics. Okay. So those are done. The glasses are on their own here. I'll probably do a version with and without the glasses just so that they have options. Um Did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby. Okay. Rendering. I'm gonna start with I guess really nice singing voice. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little pitchy, but you know what? Slay. Oh, hold on. Let me do clipping mask here real quick. It's beautiful. This part of the music video, this dude literally gives Britney Spears the Heart of the Ocean pendant from Titanic, which is really fucking funny if you've never seen it. Oops, I didn't get to your heart in this game you're playing. I'm no Britney, but innocent. I used to have a Britney Spears Barbie doll, y'all, and she would like sing. She had a button on her back, and she would sing. It was very good. I remember it viscerally, even as an old person. Even as an old person. Could you imagine nowadays having like a Charlie XCX Barbie doll? I'm sure they've done like pop star Barbie. Like they have the who am I kidding? They have Ariana Grande and oh gosh. Uh oh boy, hold on. The Wicked Barbie dolls. Yeah, they've got yeah, yep. Alphaba and Glinda. What's her? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Wicked. Oh, it starts with an E. Oh, her name's really pretty. Hold on. Wicked cast. Cynthia Erivo. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. That's where the E was. I was trying to remember. Okay. It's hard to tell. I think the whole like the whole bottom of the eyelash here is pink. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna taper this in a little bit, and then I'm gonna do the same on the bottom here. They have some really interesting coloring on their eyelashes that I think is really fun. So I'm trying to like capture that same vibe. I might like soften it a little bit. I don't want it to be so harsh, but it gives us a little bit of a hint of these eyelashes. Crow, are you still in here? When are you going to bed, huh? What time is it for you, huh? What time is it for you, huh? What, it's like a difference of 5 hours, right? 5 or 6, give or take. What are you doing up at 7? Huh? What are you doing at the normal godly hour of 7 a.m., huh? The rest of them. Okay. Let me see if I can't. There we go. And then I might soften some of the edges with an eraser. A nice soft eraser. So it's not so abrupt like this. like that. Let me do this over again. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not going to do too much coloring on the lines right now. I need to render, but I don't know if I want to. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Let me see. Opacity's way low. Okay, I really didn't do that much. I did some light stuff and then erase the edges. So I think that's what I'll do. Oh, do clothes, clipping mask. I'm gonna do like a purple, maybe purple on the clothes. It might look kind of nasty on the green. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. We're gonna start with a big old brush. And we're gonna just go big old. We're gonna do this. I like to kind of give it a little bit of that. A little bit of that, you know. Multiply. Yeah, it looks a little dingy. You, me, we, us. Vivid looks cool. Okay, let me try multiply. It's all about, it's all about us. I'm sorry, I'm trying to see my keyboard under my mic. Let me see if I can't go to hue saturation and bump up that saturation. All about us, if we must. Oh. Yeah, I might need to make it a little bit more custom. So let me see. Oh yeah, because even the green, I'd have to find something that looks good. I'm gonna ignore gold. Hold on. Me too. I'm gonna find a different blending mode actually, just because. Something like, okay, I'm thinking. All about us. I'm trying to get a good. Ugh, it's color burn. Hmm. I feel like all of it looks bad. So let me see if I can do something like overlay, and let me change the color. Darken. Nah, nah, ain't doing it. Okay. Also, though, some of the colors that I got were really neat, like this cool, like neon vibe. You know what? Let me take a second and do. No, I'll wait. So my conundrum is that the green, the pink, and the black kind of need their own rendering style. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to render the black underneath on its own. I actually kind of like that color too. So let me take this and let me. It's a little light. It's a little too bright. Oh, I kind of like that blue color. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to take this color and I'm going to use that as my shadow. Okay. Na-na-na, na-na-na. Okay. Outside, uncover her eyes. Be so alive. Oh! Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My goodness gracious. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hold on, let me move around. I've gotten raided. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me fix myself in my chair. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Hey, girly. I'm doing well. How about yourself? What were you doing today? Hi, everybody in May Raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, we are here. Me too. I hope you guys had a fabulous time, and I hope your stream was wonderful. Welcome in. I'm an illustrator, and I'm drawing my pal Pickles over here. Prickles actually made some art for me for my re-debut. They did the art that I used for my starting soon screen. So I've been drawing um I've been drawing the people that have helped me with this re-debut so that I can give them my love and appreciation. And welcome in. Hold on. Playing Doom, the OG was yapping and slaughtering demons. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope Doom Guy's girlfriend Isabel is doing well. If you know, you know. But welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't already know me, like I said, I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober. And if you'd like to check me out on my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky and I have a whole coffee gallery. If you guys are curious about my art. But welcome in. Also, it's kind of late for me. So if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out and vibe, I'm gonna be finishing this, I think, tonight, even though it's a an odd hour. But welcome in. I don't usually stream at like 2 a.m. Well, let me go back over here. Welcome in, everybody. Also, make sure that you're getting something good to eat, something good to drink, and also if you have meds, make sure that you're taking them. Great girl tonight. Ah. We're listening to some Britney. I'm a lurky for a bit. Cannot get rid of the May. You know what? I'll send out the Mayday. Pie is out of the oven. Let's go. Are you gonna have anything with that pie? Like whipped cream or our song is on, guys. Our fucking song is on. Let's go. Hi, 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 hi. Let's go. 2 a.m. East. Yeah. Yep. I'm searching for a man all across Japan just to find my samurai. Someone who can. No, fuck. I fucked up the lyrics, guys. I got to the wrong verse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. Yeah. Put the pie in IRL share. IRL share. Let's go. What you mean it's 2 p.m.? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. And high upon the hills, just to find my samurai, the one who won't regret to keep me in his net. Yes, I need my samurai. That's the verse that I went to by accident. Dream black and blue, make the colors in the sky. And welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? Yeah. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. If anybody's curious, I have a base color. I have shadowed with a multiply layer, and now I'm erasing the edges. That's all I'm doing. Ah. Hello all. Not in with any raid. How we're doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Colors in the sky. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. That note gets a little too high for me. Hi, hi, hi. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. It took me literally almost 30 years to realize that that the green, black, and blue in the sky are the colors of butterflies in the sky. I didn't I thought they were talking about the color of the sky, and I was like, "Green, black, and blue is a weird combination of colors for the sky, but that's okay." No, they were talking about the butterflies, god damn it. Anyway. I'm gonna get a sippy my drinky, y'all. Drink your water. Are y'all drinking your water? Mhm. Okay. That's good right there. That's good. Alright, we're gonna go to the green. Hello? Oh. What did I do? Oh, fucked it up is what I did. Oh, it's because 'cause I'm silly. Okay, hold on. Call me Mr. Wrong. Work out the Arizona Punch. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, 'cause I'm Mr. Vain and I want it now. Yeah. The little rap bits, like the little are so funny. I don't think my model's bopping around like I am bopping. I am bebopping. Call this shit Barney the dinosaur because I'm bebopping. Sorry. Anybody remember Bebop? Was anybody else a Barney kid? Every other word I say just makes me age like 50 years. New pixel art VTuber is so epic. Ha, thank you. The model is made by Trex, a real pup. And if you'd like to support any of the folks that helped me with the re-debut, please check out my credits. All the links are there to their channels. And I'm super thankful. And I love them very much. My sister was obsessed with Barney when we grew up. I was only mildly transfixed by the purple dinosaur. Obsessed would be too generous of a word, I think. But I did have a lot of Barney memorabilia, and when I was a little, an itty bitty, I did dress as Bebop for Halloween, but also I think I was like 3, so I kind of was at the mercy of my mom. I was at the mercy of my mother. When I was 4, though, I was Woody from Toy Story. So, let's just say that I was a pretty progressive little guy, you know what I mean? Sorry, sorry. I wonder I'll have to look back at my VOD to see if it just looks like I'm thrashing around like a maniac. I think so. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Just remember that my Monster Energy mango juice was replaced with Minute Maid Spanish words. Mango juice, because Walmart sucks. Minute Maid wait, Minute Maid Spanish words? Is there like is the name of the flavor like in Spanish? What are we talking about? What are we working on? And I want it now. I want you. Cause I'm Mr. Ray. Oh, Mr. Mr. Vane, not Mr. Raid. I'm over here fucking it up. Oh, Mr. Raider. That's why I said that. I was like, what am I talking about? I don't remember the words. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. It ain't a quiz. And I want it now. I want you. Cause I'm Mr. Vane. And I want it now. Okay, wondering if I just do the edges, right? And then I was gonna do some little lines in here, but I may be able to get away with just erasing. Like this. Like that. What does glitter taste like, Lady Gaga? Probably not very good. I like that. I like that. Okay. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Aguas frescas. Oh, okay, okay. Talking about being really refreshing drink. Very limited Spanish serves me correct. Yeah, aguas frescas is like like refreshing water, like fresher water. But aqua fresca or agua fresca is like a type of drink. I believe it's Mexican. Hold on. Hi, Teeny. How are you? Yeah, agua fresca is like a fruit, like non-alcoholic beverage popular in Mexico, enjoyed in hot weather. They take fruits, grains, flowers, and seeds and blend them together with water. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? Let me put the alerts in front of the guys. Boys, 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 boys. I'll put them in front. Okay. All right, I'll leave that there. Perfect. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, if it's like mango agua fresca, then it's like probably just meant to taste like a mango refresher. Okay. It's cool. It's not what I ordered. It doesn't stop me from enjoying it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Boys, boys, boys. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing well. Welcome in. Ah, forget that. Don't worry about that. Press the wrong button. Whoopsies. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. I don't usually stream this late, but I was out a little bit later, and yeah, so I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing tonight, trying to get this done, which we're pretty close to having it done. Oh, thank you so much. We're actually pretty close. I'm gonna keep doing some rendering. I have the hair and the like accessories left to render. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get this done so that tomorrow. Oh, oh no, not the security scan,
Initiating
please.
security
I'm
scan.
just a little guy. I can't die like this. Oh no. Oh god. Uh,
Scan complete. Suspicious file found.
no,
That is
no,
twatty.mp3.
no. Stop. That is. Oops, that's my hair. It is a suspicious file. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Beakabot. Hello, Beakabot. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Beakabot? Come here. Come here, you. Where's my security scan? I thought it was supposed to fart after that. Maybe it doesn't. No, that's a different one. If you wanna be with me, maybe there's a price to pay. Oh yeah, fattestsweaty.mp3. Okay, so it just says that it found the file. Let's see. Okay. Big impression. You gotta like what you do. All right, put that away. Team Agua Fresca is very loose. Oh, the term Agua Fresca very loose just means fruit drink, from what I can tell. At my local Mexican market and school, both, it's pretty much just fruit juice with chunks of fruit. That sounds fucking delicious. Dude, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I actually found a pineapple, like a type of pineapple that is delectable. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was like if you're in a supermarket and you see a pineapple that's like cartoon orange, get it. Cause I got it because I was like, I have never seen it's like sunset pineapple or whatever. You know how and this might be a very American thing, but apples have so many varieties that, like, have been bred, so people are, like, genetically making new apple flavors, and they're making them sweeter or for, like, specific things, like cooking with or just eating, and so you'll have, like, Gala, you'll have Pink Lady, you'll have the fucking cotton candy apple or whatever, like, literally, and I've never seen a pineapple with a variant, and this was a variant of pineapple, and it was so like, it was like a nice, vibrant, like, cartoon, like, how you would draw a pineapple orange, and it was like it tasted like, a pineapple drink on the inside. "Hi, welcome in, Bane, how are you? Welcome, Raiders." Oh my good I'm being spoiled today. "Welcome, Raiders, how are you?" Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Bane, what were you doing today? There are a lot of raids. I know. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I saw you in here earlier. So many raids. Yeah, some kind of raid magnet. I think it's because people are like getting offline and they're like, oh, look at that little guy. I'm over here just chilling. I'm not usually up this late, but welcome in. I'm so happy to see you again. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, my my hand. Splatoon was impromptu streamed to hit S rank before the season resets. Oh, are ya winning? I remember Splatoon. I was a big fan of the first Splatoon. I had a friend in Australia, and during college, I had my Wii U, me with my chunky, fat fucking Wii U tablet. You know how thick those things are. You could hurt somebody with a Wii U tablet. And I would get up at 5 AM so I could play Splatoon with my Australian friend. So, I loved the original Splatoon. Yeah. Wii U bricklet. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. But I hope you had a fun time, splatting it with the other, uh, squid kids, squids, Inklings, I think it's what they're called, I can't remember. I hope you had a good time, and thank you so much, welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm currently, just a little guy, you know what I mean? Just a little guy vibing. Here are my socials if you guys wanna check me out on Blue Sky, but welcome in. I have Splatoon 2 and 3 on my phone. On your phone? How do you even play on your that doesn't sound real, what are you I'm sure it is, and I just don't on your phone? Doing Anarchy, Splatoon's competitive mode. Oh, it's been a while. Oh my gosh. Not phone? Okay, sorry, did I hold on. What did I read wrong? I'm like, "How did you get it on your phone?" No, okay, I didn't read wrong, but on your
Time for
Switch?
some of that sweet, sweet fountain
Okay,
water.
thank you, thank you. I was about to say, how'd you do that? Okay, water. But welcome, Raiders. Okay, alright, we're stretching. Oh. And I'm gonna get some of that mountain water, that fountain water, mountain water. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys don't know, the song is called Coconut Mall. I think it's my spirit song. Yeah, I usually play games on my phone, pure muscle memory. No, you're all right. You're valid. Oh, you're so valid. I'm like, how'd they do that? How do you even play that game on your phone? Welcome to Raid Shadow Legends. You womanizer. Just know what you but I'm determined. We're pretty close to finishing this, so I'm determined to get it done. Yes!
Wow. Wouldn't it just be so cool if you saved your work right now?
Yeah, it would be. But also, if you need a raid and run, raiders, please do. All right, take care of yourself. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. Rest. I know it's 2:22 in the AM for me. Also, I managed to figure out deck talk with a little more, so I can use it for TTS shenanigans. Let's go. Let's go. You go crazy with Sammy, so I'm sure that any program that you get your mittens on is you're gonna go wild. Have you played Coconut Mall for the Switch? I haven't played the I don't have Mario Kart 8, which is a shame, but I also don't I don't know, for party games on, like, a Switch, unless it's, like, $5, I can't justify, like, my friends getting the game to play with me, so I just, like, sit there and mouth breathe on the window while I look at that Mario Kart, and also too on the Switch, they're like, "Open world Mario Kart," and I'm like, "Okay, alright." Bane just loves to go ham on Sam. Hammy, if you will. Womanizer. Have a wonderful night! Sorry, I'm trying not to belch into my microphone. You're a woman, I'm a womanizer, oh. A womanizer, baby. Okay. I'm gonna just bum, 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 bum. Actually, I think for the metallic bits, I'm gonna do like a harder edge. A ham sandwich. I could mess up a sandwich right now, actually. I could fuck up a sandwich right now. Okay. Different. Well, welcome, Raiders. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I mean, I demolished a sandwich earlier, so I feel yeah, oh. I had, some beef curry udon. That was not very curry-y. Yeah. Yes, that me too. Oh my gosh. Might have to go? Oh, yeah. No, you're good, you're good. Get some get some sleep. Korean t yeah. People and different kinds, in different ways. Time to explain. But welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time. Love the art. Thank you. I'm currently drawing Prickles, Cat Kiss, who did the illustration for my starting soon. And I am just drawing portraits of everybody that I commissioned uh, to give them my appreciation. Commissioned for my re-debut stuff, rather. Um, if you're interested in learning more about them, I have exclamation point credits. Just a silly, cheeky little command. Ways. All right. I like how it is. Have a good night, Muddy. Yeah. I'm gonna go here and just do this. I'm gonna sharpen the edge between the. I'm no stranger to drawing metallic stuff. I just trying to like stylize it, kind of give it a little bit of a. And then I might do like a little bit of a, like a pinky kind of thing here, like here. Okay, wait, all right, we might be cooking. We might be onto something. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, all right. I'm gonna do this a little bit more vibrant, this orange. There we go. Just kind of locking in, vibing. It's mine. Okay. Oh, here we go. And then let me do a little blur, huh? All of the chat commands are like, I'm here, I'm here. I'm like, oh. So many, many, many different people. So many different. Okay. Okay, there we go. Strong's doing its best. It's really not. Oh, what happened? Did something happen? Uh-oh. I'm just constantly worried that my stream is breaking. I'm scared. I don't know if something happened. Is that a Bane? It is. Not gonna get us. I do. I'm sorry. Hello. Okay. Gonna get us. Do something here, I think. Trying to do something fun here. Sometimes one must for the sake of convenience. Yeah, truly. And I remember like a bit ago, like I tried to find alternatives to like all the stuff. But after this most recent thing, I really pared down how much I was using, like how many browser sources and stuff. Um, and I'm using Twitch alerts for some things. Not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. I love ya. They're not gonna get us. There we go. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of this right here. I like those colors. Makes me think of rainbow sherbet. Oops, I don't want a text box. No, I want to do this. There we go. And we're gonna do this down here. Hold on. I'm just kind of noodling around, kind of vibing, seeing what I like and what I don't like. I think that's good. Twitch alerts has been pretty reliable for me. I usually have it tied to my first, second, third redeem, so that way I get the free emote slots. Oh yeah, I did it for free emote slots too. that's uh that's kind of the only reason why I have them. Do that. Okay, hold on. I feel like but that's all right. Yeah. Yeah. I did it for the emote slots. Hashtag did it for the emotes. Okay. I'm just kind of playing around. Nice. Okay, yeah. That's definitely doing better for me. Yeah, okay. Okay. I might put a bit more up here. Welcome in. I also like Oreos. Okay. I think the industrials I love it. I love the combo, the 1-2 punch. You got me. I think Oreos are yummy. I also think that the industrialization of the US has led to the steady downfall of humanity and its consequences are not measurable by the time that kills us. Yep, you're right. You're right. You should say it. But welcome in. I'm thinking this. Night is the night of love. Also think that Oreos are better with orange juice than milk. I will let you enjoy that. I'm not gonna take that from you. You can have it, actually. You can have that. Uh? Mm. I coulda just done a little cheeky gradient map, but whatever. More for you. No, I don't like that. I'm gonna leave it like this, I think. Mm, no. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. Well, now here I'm noodling around with it. Hold on. Also, let me turn down my smoothing. My smoothing's going crazy. Just trying to give it a little bit of like a bloom kind of vibe. It's like not it is, but it isn't metallic. I think I just overcomplicated it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I made it way too complicated. So let me just go back to what I usually do. Let me go back to my bones, my roots, okay? I'm going to start with an orange color. I made it too much. I did too much. Besides that, I don't think much in truth just kind of absorb information like a little sponge. Hey, you know what? That's kind of all we can do. Real talk, gamers and girlies. Um there's so much pressure for us to know and digest everything we see and read. But to be honest, like we were never meant to like see this much, read this much, do this much. Like it's kind of ridiculous. The amount of information that you absorb moment to moment is almost impossible to comprehend. Like imagine like looking at your phone for 2 hours. If you're reading something, you're reading so much and we don't usually quantify it as like reading and also too so much is happening around us like to us and around us that like the expectation that you can digest and properly and thoroughly understand what it is that you're reading and consuming is is almost impossible to expect. Like it's so unfair to say I need to be able to comprehend this. Like I just received this information and in some cases it's fucking devastating information and I need to be able to like fully absorb and comprehend it. Like no way. No way, okay? And also too like if you're a creator, if you're somebody in a public space, if you're participating in the internet, which is like pretty much everybody, the expectation is that you have to say something about it. But in reality, I don't fucking know what I'm doing, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. And the best I can do is just say, like, shit's fucked, and I don't want it to be fucked. Neither does anyone else, hopefully. And that's all you can do. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. I could tell you the entire lore of Petscop, because I watched a 4 hour long video on it last night. Couldn't tell you what the eye color of my father. Blue. I mean your dad are close. I got him on speed dial. Me and your dad are close. Look, he's blowing up my phone. He's blowing up my shit. Stop. Get out of here. You might be saying, Mandy, this doesn't look much different than what you just had. Well, shh. Shut the fuck up. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It's different. Just kidding. Trying to. I'm trying. I'm trying something. Hallelujah. I'm gonna try a little bit more of an orangey yellow. Makes me think of the video It was a vine of this guy who's, like, doing a kickflip and he's failing. Person behind the camera is like, "I thought you said you could do a kickflip," and the guy's like, "I can, I can." He's, like, hitting his ankles with the fucking skateboard. Very funny. Speaking from experience, I believe the worst thing for the youth on the internet is the constant exposure to adult and primarily pornographic material because it normalizes sex, as less intimate. What the regardless of, like, what kids are consuming, like, I don't have kids, but as somebody who grew up on the internet where there were designated spaces for children, the fact that there aren't designated spaces anymore and the internet is just allowed to be this big mash, um, like, reading comprehension and internet safety are at an all-time low, and it's kinda scary how willing kids are to, like, give up all of their information on the internet, just like 'cause back in my day, shakes my cane while my back is broken. Everything that I did on the internet, I was afraid of, like, viruses, I was afraid of, like, strangers, like, I was, like, petrified of interacting on the internet in any capacity, like, that would compromise me, like, I literally was like, "Oh, I I went to a site to watch anime, and now my computer's just riddled with viruses," like, I was just so afraid of everything, and a lot of, like, media that we consumed as, like, kids taught us to be fearful of that shit, but nowadays, like, the internet is so, like, locked in to people's, conscious in life, especially with kids, that, like, everyone they know like, the internet used to be a place that you went, and now it is, like, your life, pretty much. Omegle is so fucking scary looking back, saw old man wieners yeah, exactly. There's severe lack of third spaces that's given rise to that. Wasn't a problem before when they had shit to do with friends. Exactly, yeah. Kinda scary, jaw-dropping seeing kids just have straight up tablets and phones at a younger age. Yeah, actually, recently, I believe it was Australia that is experimenting with, banning kids under 16 from social media. How they enforce that, I don't know, but, it's something that they're trying. Okay, let me save. I think I'm just overcomplicating it again, but I like this better than what we had, so not too bad. Let me just not in my show. Yeah, I can leave it like that. There's so many children on the internet who are so ready to yell out that they're a minor and try to win an argument for shits and giggles. Yeah, and I'm not again, like we were literally just talking about this. I'm not an expert in any of this at all. But like I participated in like webkins. Like I had a webkin. I went to like Cartoon Network games.com or whatever the fuck. I like could go to the mall with my friends and there's just a lot of stuff that I could do as like a preteen, and like a teenager or like even just like a kid before that point, and like things I could do where I didn't have to fear that every person I was talking to was an adult, you know what I mean? And like I was afraid of talking with adults in an internet space, whereas there's a lot of kids now that like seek it out. They want to be involved in internet spaces, and that's like why a lot of streamers, myself included, have like no minors do not interact because we just can't ensure anyone's safety in that kind of thing. Like you want to believe the best in everybody. You want to believe that they're all good, upstanding people, but you never know. You never know. And if a kid's like, "Here, I'm ready to give you all my information," it's like, "Well, I can't I don't want to facilitate that happening." Like it's just a weird time we're living in. Webkins that brought me back. Yeah, it's the 25-year anniversary coming up. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave that. Please expect me to believe every single letter I receive. Okay, yeah. Something like this. That's kind of fun. Computer monitored within reason. Porn sites and stuff blocked. I'm not gonna search through your messages. Yeah, it's just a weird, strange time. Like, I feel like also too, um, like I think we're way too eager to give kids like technology to take their attention. Hi, Mary Bear, how are you? Hi, hi, hi. Zoomed in, thought those huge bazongas. Yeah, 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 yeah. They're little sleeves or big old sleeves, but welcome in. But yeah, I think people are way too eager to give technology to their kids to keep them occupied rather than like creating things and but like what other options do they have that sometimes, you know what I mean? Like and as a person who's not a parent, I cannot judge on how people choose to parent their kids. Like that's literally not my fucking space. Unless it's like straight up like abuse, you know what I mean? But like I can't like speak on cuz it's fucking hard. It's difficult. Like I don't so, if giving your kid an iPad for 5 minutes is something that will, like, keep you from absolutely losing your shit and crashing out, then yeah, do what you gotta do. But people have done it without that before, and it's also too, like, children's media, like Cocomelon stuff is just disgusting for attention span and kids, and people are like, "Oh, I started showing my kids, like, Arthur and Little Bill and Franklin and all like Barney and like all those shows that just slow it the fuck down. And my kid's attention span is like tripled. And it's like, yeah, because they're like paying attention and trying to um, like learn and follow a plot and I don't know. Tech's a tool, not a toy. Gaming console early on. I want my child to hate Raul Menendez as much as I did growing up. I've got kids and they actually choose to not be on the device and play with toys instead, so Cocomelon's not allowed in my house. Yeah. And it's different for every person. Like, I'm not gonna be like, you're a bad parent if you don't blah blah. Cause like how would I fucking know? You know what I mean? Like like I said, I'm not a parent. So um but like, you know, there are other ways and a lot of kids too aren't in outdoor spaces at all anymore. Um Which is kinda interesting. Not and it's not all kids. There are a lot of kids that go out and, but, like, back in the day, shit was like chalk. Drawing with chalk on the sidewalk was my jam. Um, and, like, it's, like, really truly, like, I spent hours, like, hours, from dawn till dusk sometimes outside, and so the thought of, like, kids, like being told to go outside and then, like, not really knowing what to do outside is kind of sad. Like, cause your imagination carries you. Your imagination brings you into whatever, you know, fuck, even just sharpening sticks and, like you know what I mean? I was little, I sharpened sticks on, we had, like, this concrete barbecue that was like, from the '70s or whatever, and I just sharpened sticks, and that was enough to get me through the day. You know what I mean? Um, they do get on devices, but we do have games that are educational, like Zoom Beanies and Putt Putt. Let's go. I'm just content with my cat. She's brain rotted enough for all the catnip. If I have a kid, I'll raise them on Kingdom Hearts. I'll teach him the hate of Chain of Memories. I didn't bring myself to fester. As a kid, I sharpened a stick and cut a carpenter bee in half out of the air. That was a core memory. Oh my gosh. Canon event. Goddamn Miguel comes out of the Spider-Verse and is like, "You need to absolutely pistol whip a bee with a stick when you're 4." And you're like, "What?" Wow, thanks for being a super shopper. Yeah, on the ground. I don't even need to sharpen it. As a guy, all you need is a nice stick. Just have a stick. I remember when I was a kid, just made little villages with sticks in my backyard for the bugs. It was kind of fun. Let's go. Yeah. My brother had a big wheel, a Batman big wheel. I love that shit. Coco Jumbo, yeah, yeah. And then also we had something called, this is such a 90s thing to have. I had something called a flying turtle. Which was a little like scootery thing that you sat on and like wiggled back and forth. They had handlebars, you put your feet on the handlebars and then you wiggled it back and forth to like propel yourself. Hold on. Hold on. Flying turtle scooter. I guess it was a scooter. Dude, this is it. This is the exact same one. This one here. Hold on. This one. This thing? This is the exact one. You put your butt right here. You put your feet on the rungs here and your hands on the orange handlebars and you twist back and forth because you can see that it hinges right here. And that shit sends you going. And if you're on a hill, good luck. Good luck. Speaking of rideable stuff, when I was little, my older brother ran me over with a janky plastic dune buggy. Oh my gosh. And I'll call you back. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. For the gold. Hold on what's mine. And you're taking up my time. Inside me. Please let me be. Communication. A telephonic invasion. I'm planning my escape. Sorry, I'm not home and now I'm walking in the spider web. So leave a message and I'll call you back. Leave a message and I'll call you back. I grew up on a ranch, so I used to do a lot of outdoor stuff. I had one of those children cars. My dad fixed it so it went faster, and I would drive super fast on bumps and stuff to make myself propel. I was also taught how to shoot BB guns. I also learned how to shoot BB guns. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. What the heck? What the hecky? I never had one of those little Barbie cars. I wanted one real bad. Wake me in my sleep. Okay, now for the hair. Become like me. Okay. So this will be over here and this will be, let me, okay. Sorry, I'm not home and now I'm walking in the spider web. So leave a message and I'll call you back. A likely story, but leave a message and I'll call you back. It's all your fault. A scream on phone calls. No matter who calls, I gotta scream on phone calls. Ooh. Yeah, we raised goats, and sometimes I would have to shoot at like animals who tried to attack them. And it was unlethal. It would just scare them off. Honestly, understandable. What? Hello? What did I do? I did that. No. There we go. Fucked it up is what I did. Okay. Now who calls? No matter who calls. Ooh, I'm walking in the spider webs. So leave a message and I'll call you back. Let me actually just draw. Leave a message and I'll call you back. It's all your fault. How's everyone's night and day going? I'm doing well. How about yourself? I am vibing. It is currently 3 a.m. I think I'll pack it in shortly just because I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. So I think we can finish this tomorrow and vibe. We're so close to being done, which is why my brain is like, just keep going, it'll be finished. But I think what'll also happen is that I'll keep going and I won't actually finish. So doing good, just found out it's almost 2 a.m. We went out to eat at an Asian buffet for dinner. It's expensive, but they could have ramen bar. Ooh, that sounds so good. What the heck? I also had Japanese food for dinner. Yeah. Oh, make me feel. I'm so close to being done though. I just have the hair and then highlights. Yeah, okay. And coloring the lines. I'll finish it. Hold on. I'll just finish it. Okay. My kids want hamburger steak for dinner tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna make spaghetti. Do what my mom did, crockpot spaghetti. Fuck it. You'll get crockpot spaghetti and you'll like it, you little shits. Mommy's tired. Bring her a cigarette. Just kidding. Not you. Just me. Just whatever character I just made. Whoever this character is, I invented. Okay, I'm gonna change the color. Oh, oh, that's actually kind of cool. That okay. Shit. All right. I like that. Uh, Bring me my fresh pack of Newports. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, girl in the world. I do use a crock pot a lot though for meal prep. I cook like 10 pounds of chicken and shred it. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I made some delicious chicken in the crock pot the other day. I had a recipe that I found online and then I like butchered it and sent it to my wife. It was a screenshot and then I like used the phone text editor to like amend what ingredients and like how much. I was like, "Sorry, this looks like shit." And she's like, "It looks like a shit post." And I was like, you're right, it does." Um, but it tasted so good. And we had these like high fiber, low carb tortillas that were like massive. And and then some avocado. It's good. Highly recommend. It was just like a it was canned crushed tomatoes, chicken thighs, um some taco seasoning, as one does. And then it was also some other seasonings and then black beans. Yum yum yum. It was good. It's delicious. Highlights now. Okay. I'm gonna do clipping mask, we're gonna do overlay, and I'm gonna do like a light yellow, maybe? Yellow? Ew, not yellow. Not yellow. Be green instead. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Ooh, yeah, actually, hold on. Pink? Why does overlay look like ass? Sometimes food will look like shit, but it'll taste good. That's how my burrito bowls are legit. Sometimes look like slop. Give little orphans in those movies. No, you're right. Yeah, nah, nah. Okay. What a night. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Maybe you're my love. Ah, no. Soft brush. Y'all, we need to watch Orin High School Host Club together. It's my guilty pleasure childhood anime. If you haven't seen Oron High School Host Club, what are you doing? Hey, hey. Okay. Same. Honestly, didn't know there was more to the story till I read the manga. I still need to read the manga. I never read that manga. Like a goober. Another clipping mask. We're gonna do overlay, and I'm gonna do my cheeky little half tone. Too much. This. We're gonna do knock it down to donk 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 donk. Yeah. Okay. And I'm just gonna blur out the bottom there. Hi, welcome in. I'm so fucking tired of anime doing this shit where they don't do the whole thing and they just like read the manga for more. It's like, bitch, I don't want to read sometimes. Yeah, you're right. Welcome in. Bitch, I don't want to read sometimes. No, you're right. I know with like, the classic tomfoolery with like with fuck. Oh, my brain. Where is it? Where is it? Soul Eater and Full Metal Alchemist, the anime was going while the manga wasn't finished, so they just made shit up. And then you just like got two different versions of it. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. La 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 la, is it true? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. I see how you're gonna be. I see how you're gonna be. I see how you're gonna be right now. Damn. I forgot to render the or nor. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Actually, I'm gonna take this color and this color. Saw you on the CC group and wanted to pop in because the style's always fantastic. Aw, thank you so much. Aw, well, welcome in. Always happy to see another capsule cutie. Another cutie patootie in my sights. Sorry, I don't know where that was going. Another cutie patootie in my sights, bro. Okay, highlights, some more highlights, and then coloring lines, and then sparkles. La 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 la. Okay, let me do highlights, sparkles, coloring lines. I'm gonna do something like this. Oh, maybe here. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Little donut shaped one here. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Romance. Is it the Lady Gaga that did it for you? Gar gar lar. Y'all, I'm not helping my case. I want you to see. She brings us in. The Gaga brings you to me. Oops, I don't want color balance. Love, 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 I want your love. I want hue saturation, please. Oh, that's a little intense there. There we go. I want your love. Okay. And then we're going to go to the bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa. Okay. Love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, oh, caught in a bad romance. Okay. Caught in a bad romance. No, I'm gonna not do that. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, you guys dancing? You jamming? Your vertical step. Maybe you slick. I want your love. Yeah. Love, love, love. I want your love. You guys want her love? Welcome in. My goodness, where are y'all coming from? Thanks for the follow. Bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Yes, let's go. And I love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, oh my gosh, welcome in. Where? Welcome in. Oh, I almost forgot the claws. Or nor. I almost forgot them claws, y'all. Welcome, everybody. Gar, gar, lar, lar. Go romance. All right, hold on. Let me fix that. Rama, rama. Is it in this one? Yes. Walk, walk, fashion baby. This. There we go. I want your love. I don't wanna be meow 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 meow. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Oops. I don't wanna be friends. I don't friends. All right, highlights. Where else? And I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. All right, more highlight. Thanks for lurking. I may knock out. No, I don't blame you. Oh. I'm also getting EPTM, but we're almost done with prickles, and then we can work on someone else tomorrow. Want your bad romance? All right. Let me. Oh, yuck. Mm. Okay. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed? It's officially 2 a.m. That means officially Krabby Patty hours for you. Krabby Patty hours for me. It's 3 a.m. for me. Let me go to the spines. Show me how you want it to be, baby, 'cause I need to know because it's killing me and I still believe, when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh boy, that's better somehow. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. I can't forget their glasses. Okay, hold on. How you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know how, because my loneliness is killing me, and I whole vibe so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's 3 a.m. Mandy, so viewer discretion advised. um Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, I need to color some lines. Also, I remember where I've seen your art. Did you draw the Garfield but with angel wings? Yeah, yeah, I did. Here, I did. That's my boy right here. That's my boy Garfield McScrungly. My little man right there. Now I remember, yes. Got my water. It's killing me now, and you know I still believe. Okay. But yeah, it's my little man right there. Okay. Oh, my loneliness is killing me, and I. Okay. I still believe, still. Okay. Purple, blue, or kind of purple. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me now. No, I still believe. Okay. Hey, baby, one more time. Okay, trying to get this looking good. I don't need my. There we go. Night and day, you come my way. All right, just trying to give a little bit more definition to some of these things. Gonna take this pink color, do this here. Yeah. Magic in your eyes. And then, oh, this one here. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I could wait night and day. Now your name went right. Let me see how this looks. If I don't like it, I'll just erase the line art there. I'll probably get rid of the line art and I have to like make a choice. It's either with or without it. And I think it'll be better without it. Also, yeah. Hmm. I think I need to go back in the skin and just put their tooth color here. Yeah. Yeah. In the best way possible, your avatar reminds me of the TY Girls doll, specifically the blue hair one. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I was really inspired by Betty Spaghetti. Oh, they're all fabricy. Oh, they're all fabric. Oh, they're unfortunate. They're all fabric. Hold on. They're all fabric. Oh, oop. Hold on. Bad bitch alert. Bad bitch alert. Dude, who is she? Okay, wait. These two here look these are the same girl. All these, and then these two in the front are also the same girl, but a different girl. Hi, Celador. Gotta go sleep and good luck with the rest of the art. Looks super cute. Thank you. Why is it that I can't sleep? Vibes, probably. But I'm also almost done, guys. I'm coloring the line art. I'm gonna do some little sparklies. Yeah, I go to sleep and I wake up. I get knocked down. Get up again. Night and day, you can stay. She had an in-game character. I can't seem to find what she looked like. I swear they're so cute. I bet they look way nicer than whatever the fuck it was that I found. The dolls look kind of scrungly. The dolls look kind of silly. Okay, hold on. Oops. Okay, here. And then like a purpley color here. Ready to go. Ready, got it. Must be real. We only got 4 minutes to save the world. Everybody grab a girl. You said you're about to end. What do you usually end? I usually I usually stream from like 8 p.m. to like midnight Eastern, and it's currently 3:14 a.m. for me. But tomorrow so typically I stream on like Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Um Tuesdays, Fridays are usually like 8 p.m. Eastern, and then Sundays, I usually start around 1 p.m. Eastern and I do like a longer stream. Today is a little bit different. I wanted to get this art done. Um Tomorrow, because I had some shit with like OBS wasn't working for me. Long story short, I fixed it. Uh so I'm having a makeup stream tomorrow at 5. A bunch of times. But if you would like, hold on. Here are my socials. I always put my stuff up on Blue Sky, and my Discord. Have to squeeze redemptions in. No, no, Celador, please. Free me. It must be real that I'm gonna give you what you want. Heck yeah, yeah, of course. Grab a girl. The Discord, you can do exclamation point Discord. Doink. You got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What's funny is this is actually like a dark grayish purple, and it looks green. Why? I don't know. TikTok. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. No. Okay. We're so close to being done, y'all. I'm excited. I'm gonna use the same or similar colors that Prickles used, just to kind of give it the same vibe. Angry, yeah. Candy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lights off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this here. No, it needs to be a little bit more purple. No, a little lighter. Did a little Memphis style design, had issues rendering squiggles. Oh yeah, squiggles are hard. Ah, I'm hard on the outside, but if you give me time, I can make time for your love. Time, but if you give me inside, inside. Come on at me. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just kind of doing a little, not necessarily like blending the lines in, but like doing a little bit. Okay. These little guys down here, I think should have like a nice this green here. Or yeah, yeah. Hmm, think I'll hold on. Well, how does it look like this? Okay, it might not be so bad if I soften it like this. Like that. And soften the so much Lady Gaga on this playlist. My god, it's like all I listen to is Lady Gaga. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Thanks for logging in. Bum, 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 bum. A little bit darker and a little bit more pink. Yeah, I know. Gaga. Love game intuition. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Can't read my, can't mind, you can read in my poker face. Okay. I think for the most part, this is good. Let me group this together. Let me do a clipping mask. We're gonna do an overlay, and I'm gonna grab like a some color. Oh, of course that was my eraser. Oh, where's my soft brush? Oh, hold on. Oh, I kind of love that. Oh man, hold on. I kind of really like that. Now you can read in my poker face. She's got to love nobody. I kind of really like that, but it's kind of it's giving black light. I like that. Okay, hold on. I might mess with that a little. Ooh. Oh, oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just see if I can put it on some specific. Okay, hold on. Just like here. Now you can read in my poker face. Uh, maybe a little bit less on that. Okay, and then I'm gonna do some sporkles. Also, I have their glasses to do, but I'm gonna just save that till after. Sparkles. She's got to love nobody. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oops. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do oops. I'm hitting the wrong keys. I'm just like manually making a sparkle. Like a little goblin. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just kind of do this. Yeah, it's only giving me Gaga songs now. Okay. 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 Oh, you know what? Hold on. Stop calling. I don't want to talk anymore. And my heart on the dance floor. Okay. Group these or put them together, and I'm gonna do a outer glow. Perfect. My telephone. My telephone. Telephone. Faster. Thinking two. This is a disaster. Clipping. We're gonna do like a bluish. Ring, ring, in. Oh, no, no. Stop calling, I don't want it anymore. Okay, so that should exclude the line art. Mm-hmm. In my heart on the dance floor. Just kind of doing a little bit of this rim light. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'm like, should I? Okay. Just gonna make these tapers look not as bad. And then I see there's a little spot. I'm gonna fix that too. I'm sleepy. It's sleepy hours, y'all. My telephone. Telephone. Sleepy hours. I can't wait to make honk shoe memes. There we go. Just figured that I needed a little bit more over on that side. Something over here needed a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. I like that a lot. Um You're about to honk shoe me. Yeah, soon. I'm getting eepy. I think think this is good. Let me get the glasses. We can do a version with and without. No. Welcome in. Oops, all berries. Silly. I love the name. There is a love in Your art. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Where is the love? Let me fix this color. Looks like poo poo. I gotta make it look better. A lighter color, mommy? Yeah. Aw, thank you. If dogs were software and it was hot outside, would you be worried you might step in a poodle? Solid or no. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Okay, hold on. Let's do a bevel and boss. Ew. Sorry, I'm not super chatty. My brain is going wow, wow, wow. My brain is going wow, wow, wow. Okay. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's over. Where is the love? Let's do a little drop shadow under that. Do you see how icky that looks? Look at that. What the heck? I have 5 hours of sleep, so I'm awake and chipper. I'm gonna work on it. Soft or hard tacos? Usually soft tacos. Usually. But I get it. I get it. If it's not, if you like the crunch. Hi, Tang. Oh my gosh.
Whoa 20 month.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, 20 month. Thank you so much for resubscribing. How you doing? Huge fan. Okay. Let me also make a lens real quick. Or I'll just select inside and do like a little bit of this. A little bit of maca in my life. What are you doing up? What are you doing? I guess. Oh, for you, it's like midnight, huh? I hope you're having a wonderful night. Let me do something kind of. Let me do something kind of silly. Yeah. Oh, yuck. Uh, light and color could work. Yeah, I would say, what are you doing up? Don't worry about me. Don't even worry about me. Okay, hold on. Never lie to me. Okay, and then some sparkles. Hold on. I'm just trying to get this done, and I'm gonna be doing some more drawing tomorrow. No. I don't need that. Okay. All right. I like where this went. Oh. Okay. So I will probably tomorrow, I might do like a little bit of a text thing, possibly. But for all intents and purposes, let me copy layer style and grab this. Okay, I'm gonna delete my little reference there. Happy to have caught the stream when I did. Definitely popping in more in the future. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna be online tomorrow, um, 5 p.m. Eastern, And then the day after, I'm going to be doing an art critique stream from 1 p.m. to like 7. So if you're interested in submitting your art for an art critique, feel free to put in. What am I doing? Oh yeah. We'll do, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. And then underneath, I'll make sure that there's like white here. Everything else looks pretty okay. Maybe I can, there we go. Oh, I forgot this little spot right here. Okay. Let me just do something. I'll put it over top of everything just so I don't have to find the layer. There we go. Draw on top. Okay. So I'll have probably a version with and without their glasses. Group. Yeah, let me name this Sparkles. There we go. Base. Without. With. So, and I may do something to have the glasses stand up a little bit more, but without, with. Maybe some like little, hold on. Maybe a little stroke on it. Eh. Okay, so hold on. Outside. It kind of helps, but I think it's too thin. Possibly. We can leave that for later. I can come back tomorrow. Oops. Is this the frame? Yeah, there we go. All right. The frame might be a little too odd, so I might not. Let me see what it looks like without the. Did you know they put Yu-Gi-Oh in Genshin? Did they? Interesting. Ooh, yeah, this a little odd. But I feel like if I just change the color to something else. Oh! Oh my gosh, Ori! Thank you so much! What the heck? A circus. Oh my gosh, Ori, thank you. Is that 30? Hold on. Let me double check. Hold on. Refresh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Heck yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. All right, hold on. Let me change our little. All right, guys, we're currently at 30 out of 50 pre-orders for our keychain, which is super fucking exciting. Thank you so much, Ori. And on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a giveaway of a couple of them. So if you're interested in participating, definitely show up for that, for the art critique. It's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be so fun. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I wonder if that's just too much. Let me try changing it to the inside real quick. Ugh, too much. All right, we'll just turn that off for now. Drop shadow probably be a little bit darker. Okay, just like a circus. All right, we'll leave that for now. Take mall dummy. We're gonna put this somewhere, like here. The center of the ring, just like a circus. Dirty 30 30-year gift theme Pearl. Thank you. Sayu's character is aesthetically similar to the Pharaoh, basically Yu-Gi-Oh fanatic. There's a bunch of jokes about it. Oh, damn. Seto Kaiba could never. Do I have bold? I don't have a bold for that. I don't want that font. Hold on. I'm trying to find a good font real quick. And then we'll pass our pretzels, y'all. No. We're gonna do I had like a bubbly font that I really enjoyed. And I feel like I don't know where it is. This one's kind of fun. Kind of ugly though, I think. Yeah. It's a little ugly, this font. Let me fix it. I love fonts, but I hate font organization. Yeah, I have to like scroll through everything. And it's like kind of objective, like what kind of font is where. So like even if I could filter this, it'd be kind of silly. Okay. Baby, destiny. I will keep it this font. Destiny. Maybe I could make it a little bit more visible here. I'm going to bend it a little bit more. 15 bend. And then a little bit bigger. Skew. Oops. Skew. No. Girl. All right. What is. Hold on. Overlay. Felt that. Okay. Okay. I have literally 1,000 fonts, and you want me to remember the font I use for tarot cards called Benjamin Franklin? Yeah. No, you're right. Okay, I think this could have more bend. More bend! More! Destiny! Okay. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna keep it like this. Uh, maybe down. Trying to find a good place to put it where it's not obnoxious. Oh, let's do -30 instead. Okay. The same vibe is do not sell marijuana to my husband. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Okay. Okay. For now, that's good. I will export this tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. It is almost 4 AM, and this is the second day in a row that I stayed up till like 4. I was reading a webcomic last night, guys. Don't come for me. But I'm really excited about this. Here it is without the I prefer it without the glasses, but I I think that's just because there's so many big beautiful eyelashes. I don't want to hide them with the glasses, but that's just me. I will definitely get some eep. I'm gonna crawl into a bed and decompose. Me too. I also read a webcomic before bed. Yeah, yeah. I know, we're just silly little guys. Let me see who's online, um, to raid out to. Uh, if I don't see anybody quick that's, like, just sort of hanging out, Let's see. Okay. Destiny. Let me see who we got here. I'm reading a webcomic in bed right now. Let's go. Um, I'm actually I'm I might not raid out because what happens is that when I raid, I get stuck and I'm like, I want to hang out with this person. So I might just call it and give us a good quick good night. Um, but if you guys are wanting to hang with somebody, I feel like I have somebody I can pass you guys off to real quick. Oops. Hold on. There we go. All right. I send you guys to a really cool person. Uh let's see here. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready? I'm going to send you to drum roll please. Moon Bitch. Looks like Moon Bitch is watching some sort of trailer for something or oh, it's Epic the Musical 3D animation. So that's gonna be fun. I hope you get not this song. I hope you guys had a really good time today. Again, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Let me get that raid going. If you guys have never raided before with us, we pass our pretzels. Our raid alert is this. There we go. Grab them pretzels, y'all. Thank you so much. I got so sleepy towards the end. But thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with Moon if you do choose to stay. And I'll see you guys 5 p.m. tomorrow and 1 p.m. on Sunday for the art critique. Yeah, everybody get some good rest. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm eepy. Fucking eepy. But yeah, have a good one, guys. And thank you so for all the raiders that are still here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a night. Thank you. Bye bye, everyone.